Hi. How are you? Hi, everybody. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Blessings. Oh, crap. How do I share it over to... Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, you be right back. I see you. Hey, Sharon. What you guys doing tonight? Hey, Contrary. What are you doing, honey? What is everybody doing on this lovely Saturday evening? I heard I got some bitches pressed. You're doing absolutely nothing. I feel you there. Hey, animal. I am holding the couch down. I did my friend's, well, hello, beautiful Flip. Hi, Shannon. My friend had brought her 2 children over earlier for me to do their hair. Hi, Thumb Thuggin. And I did their hair. I didn't sleep very good last night, so I did their hair, and I've just been kind of laying around. Girl, Contrary, listen. Oh, excuse me. I wait for sunshine to come in. Hi, Breezy. You need your hair did? Hi, Haley. Yeah, I was sitting here and, got a text message that, apparently Bougie and, what the fuck's her name? Rem. Flip, I don't know what it is, girl, but my head has just been horrible today, too. But yeah, I heard they're pretty pressed about, me and Monster in boxes last night. Yours too,
Bougie
Popular?
definitely had a ton to say. I'm getting ready to hop in the shower real fast. But Bougie definitely had a lot to say. And I just love how people talk about OG never has receipts for anything. Yet you're the only one I ever see with receipts.
That's wild. Who the fuck said I don't have receipts for anything?
2 guesses. The first one don't count.
Um,
Hello.
hi, Haley.
Hey.
Big Lip Bougie.
Ding, 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 ding. Get in the shower.
This bitch really said I never have receipts.
Oh
I'm
wow.
going to send you some sentiment energy.
It's gotta be, I mean, it's gotta be, Smack with the seed that she's smoking. Or, hey, Bougie, you should lay off those addies, bitch. In fact, you talk about me eating. I'm sorry that I like food and not rugs. My bad.
Right.
What you up to, girl?
I'm just curling my hair because I'm about to go out to the store before it closes. Go to Target.
Ooh, nice, Tarjay.
Yeah.
Have you tried that? Oh, what is the brand? I know different brands make them, but I just got the TYMO brand of the like automatic curler. You stick like the piece of hair in it and hit the button and it like spins it and then it'll be.
I've never
Have you?
used one of those. I've
Oh my
wanted
god,
to.
girl! It's literally I used it today for the first time. Yes, absolutely.
I really want to try like the Dyson curling irons they have.
Yep. So they have kind of like the off brand of them, right? That are not like freaking $300.
Right.
And they work just as good. You love your
Yeah,
you
I'm
love your
just
creme
using like a
brulee.
basic curling iron my friend has because everything I own is still at my mom's house, and I freaking am unable to get it. So
Yeah, hopefully, I don't want to say too much on the app, but hopefully you can get that figured out tomorrow.
yeah,
Because you should be able to get your stuff.
and I guess if not, it's fine. I'll just freaking take a loss and replace everything I had as it comes.
If she can't get it, y'all will have to have Haley do an Amazon wish list, and we'll just get her the stuff that she lost. So Emmy, the Chi, like I've had the Chi straighteners. I use Chi product. I absolutely love Chi.
I do too. That's a good brand.
Yeah, Chi's a great brand. Their Chi hair oil is phenomenal. It smells so good too.
I really like Amika. I love the way Amika
Amika's
hair
good
stuff
too.
smells.
Think of it a heart me. Thank you, babe, for the heart, man. Mama Jen sent one. Oh, to the person. Yeah, Chris is sitting right next to me. He's in here. But I also did order the Bedhead crimper, beach waver crimper. That's not come yet, but thank you, Thumb Thuggin. I'm excited to try it. That, yeah, Shannon, that brand's good too. 1 second, y'all. Oh, shit. That brand's really good too. I bought I'm looking right at it. What is the brand? It's the Hot Pink blow dryer. It is literally the best blow dryer I've ever owned. Tide Waves, yep. Thanks, babe. I need a good hot curling iron for thin hair. Good hot curling iron for thin hair. Okay, so the automatic curlers that we were just talking about, the curling irons where you press the button, it pretty much sucks your hair in and curls it. They have different ones, right? So they have one for like long, thick hair. They have one for like thin hair. Yeah, Haley, I've used my my straightener before too to like bump my ends or like do a quick curl. But they have so the automatic ones, which are on sale right now on TikTok Shop, are Amazon. Was it TikTok or Amazon? Amazon is where I got that one. Hot liker. That's really good. If are you wanting one that you have to wrap the hair yourself, or are you wanting one with like the arm that like holds the hair? Yeah, the clamp, or are you wanting like an auto one?
You keep calling me Haley.
I don't. It's listen. I go to say your name, right, and I say Haley, and when I'm talking to Haley, and I go to say her name, I call her Holly. So
no, it's
I've noticed a few people do that too.
I just sent Chris a link. It's just a short, like 13-minute clip of them talking. I had to upload it to YouTube.
You wasted space on your phone recording that shit.
I was dying laughing.
Thumb Thuggin. Okay, listen, let me show you something. This little thing is $26 a bottle. Okay. However, given your situation, well, let me just.
Good Lord, that's a tiny bottle.
It is.
That's your little.
Okay, so it's Big and Sexy. It's by Big and Sexy. Sexy Hair. It's called Big Powder Play. What it is, it actually looks like a big bottle from here, but it's. I use their hairspray. Their volume. This is a volumizer. So,
Does that make my hair grow back?
no. Yeah, Emmy, it works great. So the people, yes, a little goes a long way. Like people like myself who have like thyroid issues, or like my mom, she has thyroid issues and her hair is like super thin and like stringy, strawy type. Um, this stuff gives amazing volume, and I'm actually getting ready to put extensions in my mom's hair. Hey Joyce, yeah, it definitely works for sure.
I use Mark Anthony's volumizing shampoo and conditioner off Amazon. It's like $13 and it works really, really well. For
I can
my,
plug in that. I can plug in the auto curler and show you real quick if you want me to. That auto curler will definitely work on your mama.
since I gel my hair down like the early 2000s.
Oh no, she said you swipe it to the left or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know how that's true.
So, well, I mean, anybody that was in Retina's live last night, Megan said, "Let me talk first, OG." She's like, "You handled yourself very well." Here's the thing. I don't know why Monster wanted to disrupt me at 4 in the morning to I tried to I don't know what 3-4 months ago, and then one second. Hey, can one of the mods, Joni, one of the mods look for Sunshine's main and unblock it? Oh, wait, she just came in. I just seen her come in. Oh, she's there, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought I unblocked you and followed you. Yeah. So real quick before I forget, because Sunshine just walked in. Bougie, how are you or Monster or any of your people gonna say a fuck thing about your daughter reaching out to talk to Megan and I when you, Bougie, hey Meg, you literally contacted all of Sunshine's family, including her in-laws?
Interesting.
Okay, I'm jumping down. Not because Sunshine's here, because I don't feel well still.
Animal,
Feel
thank
better,
you.
animal.
Yeah, I get to feeling better, animal.
I hope you feel better too. But yes, I agree with that because one thing Bougie said is that I reached out to her daughters, which I did not. Haley, have I ever messaged you?
No, ma'am.
Okay, but you know what did happen is that Bougie messaged my sister-in-laws, my mother, who was dealing with breast cancer at the time, my other in-laws, my brothers, my family, all over lies with Florida Man.
Right.
And out of all of this, and I know people think that like, oh, Sunshine must have ran to Haley.
No.
I have never, not once other than right now, spoken or been in a box with Haley.
I was gonna say, you guys, as far as I know, have never
This is
spoke.
our first fucking time.
That's what I
I
thought.
have literally just stayed back and watched and look, I have been saying from the get-go for months and months and months that Bougie has been contacting my family. Florida Man has been contacting my police department. I have had over 20 wellness checks called on me. Between Bougie and Florida Man and Spread Love.
Wow.
That's crazy. Talk about obsession and harassment.
Yeah, literally. Like, just leave people alone. Quit trying to fuck with
But
people's life.
while I have, look, and I'm not going to say I haven't, I did message Pam's daughter. I did. I did message Mallory's mother. Yes, I did. But one thing I never did was message anybody from Bougie's family.
Yeah. No, honestly, nobody on this app has ever reached out to me. So, and I've heard quite a few people say that my mom claims people have reached out to me or whatever. No, like nobody's reached out to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Haley, that reminds me. Last night you said, when we were talking, I forgot to bring this back up when I was in Meg's live, but you said something about your mom. You were listening to a live your mom was in one night, and she told people that you were sitting next to her, and I supposedly friend requested you on Facebook, and you blocked it and said, shit. What did you tell me?
Yeah,
last
she
night about
said that she said in Monsters Live that one night that you tried friend requesting me on Facebook, and I was in the garage with her apparently, and I blocked you and laughed about it and made fun of you or something like that. And I can tell you right now, like, if I go to my block list, I'm not going to find you on there.
Well,
because
also,
you've never friend requested me.
there was that one time when I was calling Bougie out for lying, and I mentioned you because of something that was shown as proof, and she said, "My daughter's right here," but she would not let you speak or say anything.
Right.
Also, like, look, we have never talked before right now, right?
Right.
Dude, your mom has fucked my life up for the last 9 months and for the last fucking year, between the Casey bullshit, contacting my in-laws, contacting my family, fucking doing the most. That I swear to God, I did want to contact you. I really did, but I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just what she does. I don't know why she does it or what she gets out of it, but she just, when she has her mind made up and her eye set on something to, fuck with people, she does it until she gets what she wants out of
Also,
it.
I wish and hope nothing but the best for you, girl. I really do.
Thank you.
I just wanted everyone to know that I never contacted Bougie. I never talked to you. I've never, and everything that Ash Lark said about me and OG yesterday is a total fucking lie. I just want to throw that out there.
Oh yeah, girl. Let's talk about that for a minute because
people have proof. I've said proof to people.
I was changing. I got new bedding. I was changing my bedding, and all of a sudden, people were like, "Hey, Ash Lark is in Ratina and Holly Mae's live, like throwing your name around, saying you were in some Discord with Ratina's info." And I'm like, "What?" So I text Ratina, and I was like, "Hey, I'm being told that." Yes, let's talk about that. I missed that part. Oh, okay, Mike. I said, "Hey, Ratina, I'm being told that Ash Lark is speaking on me. Can you know, what's up?" And then I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like, I don't think I'm blocked, and I don't think I have Holly blocked. So I went in on my sneaky, and I hear Ratina say, "So if OG comes in this live, are you going to keep that same energy and claim that she was in this Discord that had my information?" And Ash Lark's like, "Yeah." And then she's like, "Well, wait." She's like, "No." She's like, I never said OG was in the live or in the Discord." Yes, the fuck she did. Yeah, she absolutely did.
She did say that you were in there, and when I went live today, look, that Discord that I was in with all the information, you absolutely were not in that Discord at any time that I was in the Discord, and that's what I said. For the time being that I was in that Discord before I got removed, you were not there. She also said Brooke was in that Discord. Brooke absolutely was not in that Discord at all at any time that I was there. Neither was OG.
Nope. I've been in 2 Discords other than like our own, and that was one of Florida Man's a long time ago, and then one that Mittens created.
Ash Lark and Nikki and shit, and that was it.
Yep. No, I take that back. So 3, because the one that Ash Lark created for me and you, Sunshine. Hey, Violet.
That's
for me and you.
Talking about is that one. When I say you, okay, that's the only Discord I've ever been in with you. Yep. Was the one with Ash Lark.
Yep. And Ash Lark created that so that me and Sunshine could talk about her scamming friend. That's the one.
Her scamming friend, Nikki. So if everybody can recall and I hate to say this, OG, but the voice recording that OG had recorded of me sucking my husband's You know what?
Wing.
Well, Winky. That same phone call is the one that Ash Lark put together between me and OG because Ash Lark found out that Nikki was lying and scamming.
Yep.
And then brought me and OG together because we were still me and OG were still feuding at that time.
Yep.
Brought us together in that fucking Discord to talk about Nikki scamming the both of us because Ash Lark figured it out and brought me and OG together to share her fucking shit when she figured it out. But she has no culpability in anything, y'all. None.
And then I heard her say that she's always told Florida Man on the back end she doesn't agree with what he does.
She
Bullshit.
lies. She
Bullshit.
fucking lies so hard.
Hey, Cartel. Bullshit. Also in a Discord that Sunshine is talking about, that was me, Ash Lark, and Sunshine. Hey, Mark Sir from Florida Man. Just FYI.
This is the same Discord where, and I again hate to say this, that OG recorded me sucking my husband's, you know what?
Yep.
Same fucking conversation, same day, same night, same fucking conversation. Before the whole, y'all all heard me giving my man tops.
Well, I can also tell you this, and I think
about Nikki fucking scamming and lying to all of us.
Sunshine, I think this was back like when and Bougie, go figure, is the one that brought that recording up on this app minutes after Ash Lark told her about it in Mitten's Discord. So if you remember, well, you were kind of pissed back then, but the reason why that was recorded was because, and I can prove it, I still have everything. Ash Lark said that you were going to be recording, and I said, okay, cool, I'll be recording on my end too. And she said, that's fine.
Like, I'm not mad at you I'm not even mad about that. Like, look, people say that I'm a dried up old woman and I don't do shit. All these fucking videos and recordings of me effing my husband in the desert or giving him tops or whatever just proves that we're still sexually active. That's all it proves, is that they lying anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, I shouldn't have fucking put that shit out there. I'll be honest with you, couldn't really do anything.
You and I worked it out. We talked it out. We did. You weren't afraid to talk it out with me.
No. But Ash, FYI, I mean, not that fucking Nikki's gonna care because she's too damn stupid. Your girl Ash, Nikki, was calling you a scammer in that phone call and telling us how she sent you quite a bit of money for ice cream, and I don't remember all the other shit. But we do still have that.
Ice cream, cigarettes, fucking gas money. I mean, I could go on because that's how it all started. Is somebody sent me Ash Lark's.
Why are you guys reporting already?
Like, we figured this is what happened. Is me and Ash Lark started comparing cash apps, and we're like, oh, we're sending money to the same person on the same day, and then all of a sudden Ash Lark was like, oh yeah, Nikki's scamming and this is after the Thanksgiving shit.
And then we found out that
yes,
Ash Lark was sending Nikki money on the same days that I was sending Nikki money.
Exactly. And that's how we all three put it together in that phone call, the same one that was played, that everybody believed, which you should believe, because I was totally giving tops to my man. I thought I hung up. Totally giving tops. Y'all all heard it. It was played for everyone.
1 second, Sunshine. Mods, if anybody comes in here talking sideways, please block and mute them. Don't come in here talking shit about Sunshine. That shit ain't gonna fly.
Well, no, go ahead and let them talk shit about me. I don't care.
I think they were actually being nice.
I was saying, I don't care. Let them talk
No,
shit.
did you see that comment?
Sunshine's growth has been huge.
No, I blocked it.
Oh.
Wait, Sunshine, what has been huge?
Growth.
I mean,
No,
kind of.
they're
I went
saying
from
this.
like completely fucking evil and not telling people shit to at least owning up to the shit I did,
Oh
which is
shit!
still not
Is
okay.
that how they were? Is that how they were meaning it? I took it the way that I read it was
Actually, no, you won't.
No,
Shut
they were
up.
saying it nice.
I took it as they
Okay,
were
you
calling
know
her a
what?
growth.
At this point, the only
No.
people that I will allow to talk shit about me is OG and fucking Smashley.
No, they were saying it nicely, OG.
And Smashley totally has every reason to talk shit about me. But she also knows the truth about me. That's all I'm gonna say.
I can't really honestly. I never, and I was just talking to someone about this today. I've never really had beef with Sunshine directly. It's been because of somebody else.
Yeah, I think me and Sunshine got into one fight once and we were both wasted. And then we were like,
Hallie, I've
why are
never
we
had
actually
beef with
mad?
you. I was gonna
What?
say the only issue you ever had with me was when you decided to get sober, and I was still drunk, and I remember that fight when I was drunk and you
Mm,
were sober. But
mm,
that was it.
yep.
I don't think
It's when
I've
I thought I
ever
was Billy
had issues
Badass.
with you. And then OG, I look, OG and I have had our fair share of fucking fights.
Hmm.
Whether we either one of us have been valid, that's not the issue. The issue is that we came together on a certain fucking issue, Nikki scamming,
Yep.
and Nikki 100% scammed
Over a
both
fucking
OG
turkey.
and me and Malibu actually that same fucking time.
Well, see,
I
that's the
only
shitty part,
became friends with
Sunshine, is because
Malibu because fucking Nikki scammed her.
well, it made Sunshine think that I was a fucking scammer because Sunshine helped us through Nikki, or helped Nikki through us, but she didn't want anyone knowing it was her. Then
Absolutely. I
I
didn't want
told,
people knowing that I donated that fucking Thanksgiving dinner, but it wasn't until Malibu got scammed by Nikki that I was like, whoa, wait a second, because I already bought her Thanksgiving, so why are you donating money to her Thanksgiving?
yeah, and the only thing she said was, I was given a turkey. So then Malibu thought I was trying to scam her. And then I found it funny because for those that weren't in here or in Megan's last night, I can show it again. Bougie sat over there and said that such and such sounded about as dumb as um, me saying Nikki asked me to lie for her on that. Um, I can re-show it. I showed it last night.
Which Nikki did ask her to lie, and OG did try to lie, but she was called out on that lie.
Yep.
Because I had enough receipts from Malibu and myself showing that that was a lie. And that was the only bitch that we both knew in fucking Tennessee
Yep.
with that many people
Yep.
asking for shit. And it was right after the flood, remember? Not only did I send her Thanksgiving, I also sent her COPD asthma lung medication because her pharmacy was flooded out and she couldn't get it. Do y'all remember that?
Well, so now
I
I'm
sent her
kind of wondering, like,
$150 worth of fucking lung medication because we both suffer from the same type of COPD and lung issues. And she couldn't get her medication. So not only did I send her Thanksgiving dinner and cigarette money, I also fucking paid postage and put my own extra lung medication in a box, which is apparently illegal, but I didn't know at the time. I'm just saying that. And sent it to her ass. Because she said her town got flooded out, her pharmacy,
gas
and
cartel.
she couldn't go to anywhere else to get any of it. And she was suffering and quote unquote unaliving.
So
So
cigarettes
I'm
and COPD
wondering,
medication. What a freaking concoction.
I'm wondering, Sunshine, because at the time you were sending her money, I was sending her money.
Well,
Um,
that's how me and Ash Lark got together talking about it. Because apparently we were both sending her money at the same time for the same shit. and Nikki wasn't telling either of us. And when Ash Lark found out, she got mad, and that's when she contacted you, because you and I were not speaking on speaking terms at that time.
Nope.
And that's
She
when she
called me
put
that
all of
night.
us into that Discord.
Yep, she called me and asked if I would be willing to talk to you, and I said,
So then
yeah,
we
I'll have
got
a
into that
conversation with
Discord
her.
call.
Yep, and then
We were
that's
talking
when
about all that shit, and then I thought I hung up and gave my man tops, and apparently I didn't hang up, and that's when shit got. And I'm not blaming anybody, but I'm just letting everybody know the timeline. The same timeline where you all heard me give my
Megan.
man tops is the same timeline and the same conversation where all this shit happened.
Yeah, just grab the barrel, Cartel. Megan just said I was just in Amanda's trolling and got blocked finally. But yeah, that Sunshine is 100%. And this is the thing that I love about Sunshine, always have, even when we were beefing. This bitch will literally, even if she's good, bad, ugly, and different, she will fucking tell the truth. And I knew that she was carrying a big fucking burden with the whole petty thing. And I'll be honest, we were not on good terms when that came out. And I sat back and I thought to myself, I am fucking proud of her for finally fucking not allowing people to hold shit over her head and letting that shit go.
And I don't anymore at all. Whether it makes me look good or bad or awful, I don't. I don't care what y'all think of me. I'm going to be me. I'm going to say what I did. I'm going to say who I am. That's how it is. And what Ash Lark did last night, she lied through her teeth 100% of the time.
Yeah, so you want to fill us in, Sunshine, on that? Because, like I said, the only part that I knew and got into was her saying that I was in that Discord, so I missed most of that.
Give me a second, because I'm going to grab my shit and go in the other room, because my hubby is trying to go to bed.
Okay.
Also, he really hates hearing Ash Lark's name, because he really hates her, so...
I'm just coming up here to do something real quick. Ignore me.
Megan, I would love to hear what just happened. Unhinged says that just goes for all she cares what I think of her.
I'm just gonna sit up here like this. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Meg.
Hey, so I went over to Amanda's live to say hello, and of course she got snippy and was like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "I just want to listen to music, and you have the best playlist." And she was like, "Go find your own playlist." And I was like, "Why are you so mad?" She's like, "Why does everybody always think I'm so mad?" Oh, it's so funny. And then I got blocked.
Hold on, I gotta show y'all something that was sent to me the other night. I'm not gonna say who made it or who sent it, but hold on, this shit made me. I was laughing so hard the other night.
Oh, contrary, I was recording the whole time. Do you want me to post it right now? I will. It was actually quite fabulous.
Okay, what was the question for me? Sorry, I had to leave.
I said that I wanted to know what went down last night because.
So I'm not sure. I went to bed at like 9 p.m., but I did wake up to a lot of messages from certain people across the board, from like Retina and a whole bunch of other people asking if I was awake. I was not awake. I was asleep. But I will say that I did listen to Holly Mae's live today, all 5.5 hours. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie, it was fucking rough because everyone knows me and Holly Mae ain't the friendliest. But there are many people that know that what Ash Lark said last night, because they have screen records of conversations and receipts. They know that everything that was said by Ash Lark last night was a complete fucking lie.
Well, and then on top of that, I know that Monster didn't like to hear what Because Holly Mae and Ratina told her, like, look, we first heard about such and such because of Florida Man.
Holly Mae has every right to be mad at me. I will never downplay her reason to be mad at me. Or look, when I doxed Holly Mae and Ratina and Scammy, I didn't know them. They had none of the three of them had ever done anything wrong or bad to me, right? I did what I did. I like no downplay. I did what I did, and I did it because of the friends that I thought that I had. And there's no downplay on that. I was wrong. However, I have shown receipts to people where I have been blamed for shit that I am not a part of. I will always take it, even when I'm wrong, y'all. I will always take accountability for the shit that I did. And there's certain shit that I did not do that I will not take accountability for at all.
No, I feel that, Sunshine, because there's been shit that I haven't done, and people are like, are you gonna own it, OG? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna own something that I didn't fucking do.
Ashlark, it's not just Ratina's info. Like 2.5, 3 years ago, she gave me info on a whole other group that included Virgo Queen, her husband, and other people on anti-scam. And I did let those people know that I received their information and from who. So I mean,
Can I ask you something, Sunshine?
yeah.
A majority of the information that you got, where did you get it from?
The majority of the information I got from Ashlark, Nikki, and Rem, and Karma, and
Man,
Gator.
So while y'all are sitting over there acting like y'all don't look people up and, you know, all that
I do.
shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's wild.
Who's the bitch? Who's the old bitch? I know, Contrary told me earlier. The old bitch with the young boyfriend.
Amanda?
No.
Oh,
not
spilled on
Amanda.
the FYP?
Yeah, spilled on the FYP. She was in the Discord. Her man was in the Discord, like explaining in detail, was in there. Rem was in there. Karma, Bougie, Florida Man, Nikki, Ashlark. Like there was somewhat many more people than the 6 to 8 people that Ashlark said was in that fucking Discord. And they were all giving me information to dox Scammy, Ratina. Because at the time, I didn't even know who the fuck Holly Mae and Ratina were, right? But I still dox them. Why? Ask yourselves why I doxed somebody I didn't know. For my friends. Because I didn't fucking know them. Ask Ratina. Ask Holly Mae. Did we have any interactions before I doxed them? Nope. None. It's not me placing blame on people. It's me telling the fucking truth. I literally had no fucking interaction with them up until that point.
You were being a loyal friend, and someone upset your friend, so you were like, fuck it. You want to upset my friend? I'll upset you.
Like, yeah, they upset my friends, and then my friends were like, we can't do this, so you can do this. You live in Wyoming. There's no doxing laws. That's literally what happened in the Discord group. And me being the drunk I am, I'm like, cool, yeah, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't know them. That's literally how it went. And that's why I can say, look, Holly Mae has every right to be mad at me. The other people I dox also have every right to fucking be mad at me. I did apologize. And while some accepted my apology, Holly Mae did not. And I can't blame her for that because honestly, if I was in her boat, I wouldn't accept my apology either.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Holly Mae is a little more tough skin. I do want to say this before I forget real quick.
Because I didn't know Holly Mae. I knew nothing about her. I knew nothing of the sort, and I still did her dirty.
I just want to say this real quick because Cartel, I seen your comment. I have been blocking people's phone numbers on my phone and unfriending them. After I tell them I don't need half-ass friends. Stop texting me, telling me X, Y, and Z's talking about me, and you're sitting in a fucking live watching it, and I'm not on the app, and you run and just bring the drama to me. No, I'm all set on that. So if
Also,
you're
I
a friend,
do want to say a little something because people, I think, have shit fucked up because there are some people that are mad at me that they just found out that me and OG are talking. Look, just so everyone knows, me and OG have been talking for months.
yep.
Well, we're not like besties and we talk about everything.
What,
When
we're
it
not?
involves something
I
that
thought you were
happened
my best
between us,
fucking friend.
well, yeah, but when it involves something that happened between us, yeah, we do talk about it because people lie about us all the fucking time.
Hold up, y'all. Don't block her yet. Hold on, Sunshine. Hey, Spread, Kayla. Girl, go find something to do. Because at this point, what you're doing is stalking and harassment. So let me make this very clear to you, okay? Because I'm sure you're watching on another account now. I am letting you know any space that I am in is my safe space. And you are harassing and stalking me at this point. This is my one and only verbal warning to you.
Yeah, Spread.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
sorry, OG. You got to be like right on top of that and say, because you know we're quick like that.
Yeah, no, it's
Also,
okay.
like, OG and I, we did not talk and we were not culpable or friends or friendly at all until Ashlark came and brought us both together in this Discord chat to let us know that she knew 100% that Nikki was scamming us both. And then after that, you're absolutely right. Me and OG have been talking 100% ever since then. Because I'm not going to let somebody, look, I know that I am friends with somebody that her, like OG and her, do not get along at all. But my
And I
experience
tend to wonder,
is
Sunshine,
that
not to
she
cut
has
you
not
off.
lied. She has not lied about any of the shit.
Hold on, Sunshine. They're reporting you. Drop and come back, honey. I tend to wonder too if the issue between me and the person she's talking about wouldn't so much be an issue had other people not been involved. Mittens.
All right, let me come back in on a different account because this one's still violated.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just at the point where I'm all set on being quote unquote friends with people who want to run and tell me the drama. And especially when I've asked numerous times, like, I don't care what's going on TikTok. Don't tell me.
No, that and people that are actually in conversations with us that know
Know
the
the
truth
truth.
and are
Yeah, that's
too afraid to come up and speak the truth when we'll hold our necks out for them, but they won't do the same.
Well, and I think the issue is too that people didn't expect me and OG to have a conversation. But thankfully to Ashlark, that did happen. And we did learn the truth because of Ashlark. Ashlark is the one that told us that Nikki was scamming us both. She's the one that initiated the Discord chat between me and OG. The call, the same call that was recorded of me giving my husband tops, that very same fucking call is the same call where Ashlark told us that Nikki was a scammer and a beggar and was fucking using us both. That same call.
mm-hmm. Cartel. I can say honestly, with Animal and my husband both backing me, that I have asked numerous times for people to not call me, text me. Yes, Retina, she absolutely has. Yep. I've asked for them to not call me, not tell me, not text me about it, and they continue to do so.
But also, Regina, didn't I send you proof today of the lies that Ashlark fucking said yesterday in that live? Like, I wasn't awake for the live last night. I watched it today. And the first person I messaged was Retina, and then OG. And then I went live to say, look, Brooke definitely was not in that chat. OG also was not in that chat when I was in that Discord. They were not in that Discord. I don't know if they ever were, but when I was in that Discord, they were not in that Discord. I just want everyone to know that.
I will say I thought it was very fucking funny when Retina was like, so if OG comes up in this live, are you gonna keep that same energy? And she's like, I never said OG was in the Discord where your information. Girl,
I did.
yeah, the fuck you did.
Not only did I hear it back then, but I heard it in yesterday's live. And that's the funny thing is, like, she was like making Retina second guess herself, like she wasn't getting the receipts.
Yeah.
I screenshot, not even screenshot, I screen recorded my messages with Ashlark, and I sent them to 3 different people. Retina being one, Virgo Queen being another, and somebody else that I'm not going to mention being another. So everybody on all sides of TikTok would have the same fucking shit. So nobody could say that I was fucking lying.
Retina, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, hun? So how do you throw someone under the bus for others?
Talking about Nikki. Talking about how Ashlark and Nikki stayed friends through all this. How can Ashlark throw Nikki under the bus and then still stay friends with her?
Because Nikki is dumb as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, so now it has me wondering, which also, Retina, did Ashlark ever find those receipts? Did she ever pop back up in a box
She
last
never
night?
came back in with the receipts. I watched the whole ass 5.5 hour fucking live today.
Oh, that's
no,
right.
she did not.
That's right, because Retina called me back in for the whole monster thing.
I just read a comment that said that Miss Sunshine was the one that posted the video of me, my baby daddy, and my baby.
I did. Haley, I did. I absolutely did. But at this time, I did not know you or your situation or any of that. And all I knew was that your mom was contacting my family and my in-laws, my shit. So I just returned the favor to her. And I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that I brought you into that. I am so sorry. And like, I have no excuse or apology that makes it any better. It doesn't. It was a shit move. It was a low move, and I used it.
Remember, Haley, that conversation me, you, and Megan had where we said that, you know, these people didn't actually have problems with you.
Mhm.
You just happen to be caught in the crossfire of the shit your mom has done to people.
My family, my in-laws, conversations with my family, my in-laws, my mother who was going through cancer at the time, all this shit. So yes, I did post your stuff, and I'm sorry. Like, I am so sorry for that. I am.
I appreciate your apology. I get it. I know how it goes. So
I was literally fucking struggling at that time, and I am so sorry. I really am. But I will say, I never once contacted you. Even after you first came out with OG and everybody, I never went to you, messaged you, tried to fucking hate bond with you. None of it. None of it.
No, honestly, Sunshine, this
Because
girl
I am so sorry
literally.
that you and your family and your children. But I only did that because mine was also being posted, and it was the only way that I felt I could get back at Bougie.
This girl literally came to Megan and I, not to sit and have us talk shit about her mom with her. She said, my mother for 3 years has literally exploited my shit on this app and made lies up. She's not telling the truth. Can I go live and tell the truth? And it was like 3-4 days that she kept asking, and we kept pushing it off.
Also, another reason why I never tried to contact Haley or message her, because I didn't want people thinking that I did that in any way, shape, or form to fucking just get... Look, when I initially did it, I didn't know you, Haley. You were on this side of the app.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get how it goes.
Because
I definitely was caught off guard because, like,
she tried to contact my husband. She contacted my sister-in-laws, my mother, my father, my brothers. Like, she literally contacted everybody in my life.
Yeah. I think my biggest thing was just like, I honestly didn't even care that I was posted or my baby daddy. It was just like my daughter because like not that I've, you know, my kids are in my profile picture. It's not that I don't want my kids to be shown, but from what I was being told was there's like
I wasn't doing it to
pedophiles on there, like whatever pedophile drama was going on.
Yeah,
And
so actually, Haley, I didn't even notice that until just now that the kids are. Will you, hey Queen Bee, will you please change your picture?
yeah.
I was literally just doing it to get back at Bougie.
I was in my feelings. And I missed my baby, so I changed
No,
like
girl,
all my social media.
I get it, right? I get it because it sucks. I have two beautiful teenage daughters that I would love to show on this app and you know, let them interact with my friends while we're live. Unfortunately, there are P3DOs on this app.
Look, I will absolutely go through all of my profiles, and any of them that have you in it, I will take you down and your kids.
Wait, I'm just curious though, like how'd you get that picture of me and my baby daddy?
Your mom
Was it my Facebook?
Your mom tagged you in something on Facebook, and she was contacting all my family. I found her Facebook. She tagged you in something.
Yeah.
I went to your Facebook. That's how I found it.
Yeah, because I know that picture was on my old Facebook. So,
but honestly, I had never even gone to anybody's Facebook before to see anything until my sister-in-law was like, somebody named Bougie contacted me that you're cheating on your husband, you're doing this, you're doing that. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
right.
Well, Sunshine, did I ever tell you that it was Bougie that contacted the daughter-in-law's sister?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will say, and this is another thing why people think that maybe me and OG shouldn't be friends, because I'm really good friends with Gina. I love Gina. Gina is she's my heart girl. Like, she's one of my besties. And we know each other in real life. And regardless of their situation, me and OG have our own situation, and I only comment on mine and OG's situation.
Hey, Bunny, I don't know why you're up in here because you had a whole lot of shit to say the other day.
And to do all this bad shit on my
this Bunny
behalf.
chick again.
But she never did. OG never did the shit that they said that she did on my behalf.
No.
I muted Bonnie.
Nope.
And
And,
that's
Sunshine, you went to go switch accounts.
Haley, I will go through all my profiles and I will take down anything that has to do with you and your children, because I know it's not your fault. I do. And it wasn't you that I was going after. It was your mother. Because she was literally destroying and causing havoc in my, bad. I don't think you understand. They were calling the police on me every day. Every fucking day.
Sunshine was literally messaging me every day, like, girl, look at this. The cops are here again. Again.
For like 3 fucking months, every day. Every fucking day.
Finally, Sunshine told them, are y'all gonna arrest me or no?
My father, my brothers, my nieces, my nephews, my in-laws, my sister-in-laws.
I definitely appreciate the apology, but I gotta hop off because I have to go somewhere now. So I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, honey. You do your Tarjay trip. Let me know how that goes. Have fun.
All right, bye.
Bye.
How do I get out of here?
I got you, dear. Ratina, I seen you say
intentional against Haley. I just want everyone to know that
no. And actually, Sunshine, Megan and I had that conversation with her. With like, look, the people that posted your stuff literally have no issues with you. It's because of the fucked up shit your mom has done. Cartel, I'm all about that, but I have a funny fucking feeling that the people on this app, their mouth don't match the fingers. Their fist.
You all can go back, and I will 100% stand 10 toes down on this. You all can go back, but I never posted anyone's kids until they posted about my son being a cripple.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's when all bets were off, and I didn't give a fuck.
Yep. I remember that. Bettina, I seen you say that they'll call the cops, exactly, or they'll run to the courthouse and try to get restraining orders, shit mitts. But Bettina, I seen that apparently she was live talking shit all day, girl. And you know the sad thing is, and I'll say this through and through, it's gonna be a sad day when Monster finds out that them bitches have been just looking her straight in the face, lying.
Okay, well,
Monster ran the fuck out of that live last night, knowing that A, Haley was in there, and B, I was about to show the truth. Because I green screened in Megan's live the text, because I said to her in the box, that text that I showed in the Discord was when you told me to go fuck myself. And she said, nope, completely different day. Completely different day. No, the fuck it wasn't.
well, OJ, I'll be available tomorrow, but I'm gonna jump off because I'm gonna go snuggle up to my husband's hair a little bit.
All right, honey.
You know, love y'all's faces. Most of y'all, but not half y'all.
Have a good night, dear. But that's exactly. Sure the fuck did. Yeah, no, she absolutely did, Violet.
As soon as Monster finds out the truth, I'm gonna keep the same stance I am now, and I'm not gonna give Monster the time of day. Just letting you know.
No, I won't be.
Nope.
I don't know. And I'll be honest, the only reason why I went back into that live last night was because Ratina was asking me to. And when Monster opened her mouth to ask me that question, like I said, why even ask me when I tried giving you that answer months ago? But you don't want to believe it. You want to run with fucking Bougie and what they're telling you. And everybody in Holly Mae and Ratina's comments are trying to tell her the same fucking shit.
Like, we told her at 2 separate times the same exact story about what happened in that Discord. Like, Monster, how did I know about your husband that passed away, your daughter's comments towards you on the Facebook post? I didn't know half the shit. The only reason I knew is because Bougie played it.
We seen shit that honestly I never wanted to see and don't care to see again. Don't care to see again. And I meant what I said in Megan's live yesterday before Rutina called me back into that live last night. You are literally a joke to them. They had to hurry up and rush and become friends and close with you because Animal and I blew their fucking cover when we. So you mean to tell me you have me, Animal, Megan, and Mallory, who all told you, like, hey, you know, Bougie don't fucking like you in one way or another, and this is what the fuck's going on, and all of us are lying to you, but Bougie, somebody that's been notorious for fucking lying, is telling the truth. And then you're even dumber if you think that the people in that Discord aren't covering for her ass because they're afraid. And don't say they're not afraid, because I literally have text messages and conversations with fucking Mittens where she wouldn't even remove Bougie from that Discord because she was afraid.
I think on that recording today, I got Bougie saying, we have a whole server on Scam Slam. So, see, they have servers on everybody, guys. Just letting you know.
I mean, when she was screen sharing, there was that whole server with files on everybody.
She also said her and Monster started talking right after Monster got booted from Petty's Island. Is that true?
So they were half-ass talking, right? So Bougie was doing the dirty work for Florida Man. Bougie was, you know, acting like she gave a fuck about Monster because Florida Man wanted to bring her in for intel. And Animal, you're in here now, so I'm gonna bring this back up. Last night, okay, Skittles, 1 second. I had asked in that call, I had asked Bougie, well, why is Monster with Florida Man now? And she's like, girl, you know how he is. As soon as Petty put her out, he's seen her for intel and latched onto it. Did you know you're in a box? Nope.
Hey, Skittles.
Hey, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you guys. And I have to go in a second. But Animal, did you say something about a Discord about who?
it was about. Well, Bougie said today they have a whole server on Scam Slam. But when Bougie was showing us all monster stuff in the Discord, she had a screenshot, and you could see like a Discord, like she screenshotted all the file names. There was files on everybody.
No,
So,
she was
yeah,
sharing.
I want to point out again, because I think yesterday it was in Megan's live where we were kind of like talking about third-party contact and everything like that. Hey, let's not forget that there is proof that Florida Man did start that evidence server. So let's hope you're not pulling information from that evidence server to be attacking Scam Slam, because that would in fact be third-party communication and harassment. Which can be tracked through Discord and who had ownership of that evidence server, because at one point in time I had it, and that was the server that was the big fit and like falling out between him and I. Yeah, because that server is where it had everything. So just wanted to reiterate that can definitely be proven who's the owner of that. That's all. Thank you.
Thanks, kiddos. Jackie. So I just seen your one comment, and then I seen the Ashy Cat thing, and I know you can't be lying. You know, I'm gonna tell you why. Because in Monster and I's conversation one day, we were talking about how we happen to know the same people from way back when. Like, we were both around Ashy Cat, because I used to watch her, and Shane and them, right? But your first comment says, you know, Monster had a whole Reddit sub where all her husband info was posted back in 2022 and 2023-ish. So this whole... But yet... Now, keep in mind, I don't have Reddit, not been on Reddit, wouldn't know how to fucking navigate Reddit if my life depended on it. But Monster's biggest thing is that she's pissed off that I screen shared into the Discord something that had a picture, which I said last night. It didn't even dawn on me about the picture, because you could see that Sassy Virgo shared it. It was a TikTok post. What I was sending or showing was where Monster was telling me to go fuck myself, because Hallie is up in the box. Hallie, you remember that night you were blowing up my phone and I was in Witty's box, and I said, I'll be right back. I'm being blown up. And Monster thought I was talking about her and told me to go fuck myself.
And you know what I did, even though I hate Monster? I apologized. Because I'm a better person.
Sassy Virgo has brought up all the Reddit stuff, OG. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, see, and I had never watched Sassy, didn't really know much about her. That night, Megan and I were trying to shield Witty from that situation. So I was in Megan's, then jumped over to Witty's, and then boom, fucking Monster's trying to tell me who I can talk to, and you don't answer to them. And
hi, Bare Necessities. There's another person that Monster would go after, is Bare Necessities, because Bear's candle exploded in her face.
Wait, what? So is that the whole thing about the exploding candle? I've never heard that story.
Yeah, that happened to Bear?
Yeah.
I heard about it. I wasn't sure who it happened to, though.
Hey, Bear, can you come up here and tell the story if you don't mind? No, it wasn't you? Oh, maybe it's a different Bear. Well, maybe I'm lost. Could have sworn it was like a candle exploded or something.
I heard that story.
Megan, were you last night when everybody had the "We're Not Mad" signs up? Were you trying to force Drop It Go to come in a box?
Huh?
Who, me? No.
Yeah, because that's another thing that Bougie was over telling Amanda.
What?
She was laughing about it, and they were like, yeah, they were all over there with their "I'm not mad, I'm pissed" signs, and then they got aggravated because they couldn't get Drop and Go to come in the box and do the same thing.
That was Amanda said, I'm not mad, I'm pissed.
Yes.
Drop and Go, I don't know.
Hold on a minute.
I couldn't listen at that time, so I didn't know. Remember?
Wait a minute. A page with a purpose. Monster what? Monster contacted me. Oh yeah.
No, Bear, I was saying.
Yeah, she did contact me to tell me to get her somebody's live, and I owe Monster a big thank you for that. By the way,
But Bear,
I jumped up. I
didn't
jumped
one of
up
her
in a
candles
box.
explode?
Mine didn't explode. Mine did not explode, but I'm the one that got the refund from her because it felt like she manifested evil instead of help. It brought me evil, not good. So I asked for my money back, and that's what made her mad.
Oh.
Yeah, but there were exploding candles. Absolutely, I saw pictures, and people have told me.
So I've been seeing like memes, right, about it, and I never like heard the actual story behind it. So I've always wondered what that was about.
Listen, I used to make candles. When you make candles, in fact, some of mine exploded. Well, mine didn't, my friends, but you have to make sure you're using the right wax, the right wick, the right glass. I mean, it's not just pour wax in a bowl and light it. You know, there's more to it than that.
Yep.
She's probably gotten better with them now. I don't know. I've not bought one, but I don't know. Yes, the box she told me to get out of, I jumped up into a box. And I appreciate her for doing that. It was the one where her son is the one that was going around and harassing everybody, and he is a sexual predator.
Stop the BS's son?
Yep.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I just went up there to talk shit about Monster. Monster saved my ass, so I do want to thank her for that, because fuck me, I didn't know all that shit.
Well, Monster sat with a P3DO that has 24 charges on him.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Do we have proof
Ty Verbo.
Who?
Ty Verbo. Somewhere.
I don't know that person.
It's on Scammy's page, I think.
Contrary, I agree. I did get stuff from Colorado Candle Company, not to like make candles and sell them, just to make them like something therapeutic to keep my mind busy. Needless to say, the shit's never come out of the box.
Yeah, I just got a skull sent from somebody from one of my friends on TikTok. He sent me a cow skull that I'm gonna paint.
A cow skull?
Uh-huh.
That's neat.
Yeah. I paint.
Oh, she didn't. My bad.
I paint paintings and I paint a lot. I do a lot of arts and crafts, but I've never done a skull before, so I'm excited to do that one.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. I love doing crafts. In fact, I see something and I'm like, ooh, look, new, shiny. I seen this pair of boots and I was like, ooh, I really like those boots. Couldn't find them anywhere. I'm like, fuck it, I'll make my own. But with damn, what's it called? A hot shit. What is it called? It just came yesterday too. A hot. It pretty much asphyxiates rhinestones and diamonds onto anything. Phone cases, name it. So I was like, I'll make my own damn boots that look like that if I can't find them.
My grandmother and so was my mother. They were both seamstresses, but my grandmother would make my mother's clothes, and they'd go to the store, the department store, and they'd see a pattern, a style of a dress that my mother liked, and then they'd go to the fabric store, get the fabric, and then my grandmother would get newspaper and cut out her own pattern and make my mother the dress.
You know what? I think that's so awesome, Barrett. So growing up, I don't know how old you are, but I'm 44, and I remember back in the day, like growing up, my aunt had us locked. My mom worked, and we would always go, like it was always a Sunday thing to go to the laundromat and go to a store here in Michigan called Ben Franklin, where they had like this big old bin of like penny candy, and they had arts and crafts. Well, they used to have, do you remember those? And I'm sure they probably still do, but those sheets of canvas, like the canvas grid, not like canvas like the canvas painting, but like the plastic canvas stuff. I think it's
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep, my aunt taught me how to make baskets out of that. Like I learned how to do all kinds of shit young, and that's always been something. Now my husband, his family, every Christmas, it's a different topic. So like this past year, the theme was stars. So all of us girls make a craft that has to have something to do with a star. Like I said, every year it's something different, but it has to be a homemade craft, like not store bought. And I love doing that. Mama Jenny, you ever
Oh,
been
that's
to the
fun.
canoe? Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Well, I'm old. I'm one of the old hags on TikTok that everybody says, you're too fucking old to be on this app. Nah, fuck you, bitch. I'm 66 years old, and if I want to be here, I'll be here.
Oh shit, Bear, that's still young. That's still young. Hell, my mom, Amanda, and them told my mom yesterday, "Aren't you too old to be on this app? You should be knitting." I'm like, that's rich considering you're about my mom's age.
I think I heard that, and I've been not knitting, crocheting since I was a young girl. So telling somebody you should be knitting or crocheting that doesn't mean you're old. That's kind of a stupid
No, because I
oxymoron.
know a lot of people in like their 20s and 30s that are crocheting and knitting nowadays.
My wife crochets.
Another oldie in the group. Catton, you're another oldie, huh? Maybe
Hey,
we
OG,
can start a
did you?
crochet crotch. I call it a crotchet. Maybe we should start a crotchet class.
Group?
Yeah.
Did you learn your crafting from your mom, OG?
No, I learned it from my aunt.
Oh, okay.
Bro, my mom could not craft a damn thing. She could craft the word fuck.
Listen, I was going to say, I would not want to get into a fight with your mom. Hell no, I'm scared of your mom.
All right, I'm going to drop and listen. You guys were interesting till I came up.
No, very good.
Thank you, Bear. I thought when you told us head exploded in your face. My bad.
There are others that have said that. Mine was the one that I said had the evil spirit, and then I did my own little witchy poo stuff, and I actually saw the spirit leave the house. It was like a smoke that kind of went to the front door and went out the front
That's
door.
fucking. Did you sage?
It's crazy.
Yes, I did. I used sage and yeah.
I'd have doused the house in holy water.
I probably
Just boil
the
the
only thing
hell
I
out
have
of it.
holy around here is a pair of underwear.
Flip, I'm not scared of everyone. I just respect strong women.
Then be very afraid of me, Mr. Animal.
Right, Bear.
Okay.
That's what I was sitting here thinking too. Like, shit, Animal, you're fucked then.
All right, get back to your story because it's interesting. I'm listening.
Okay.
I don't retain anything. Everybody jokes about, the teacups are here. She's listening. Well, I'm not really a good asset to the teacups because I listen, but it's like a brand new day every day. I get the story all over again. It never gets old, right?
Right, like the 51st States movie.
Yeah. See, I never can remember anything. Well, where'd you go last night? And I'd say, well, and then I might remember where I was, and then they say, well, what was that about? Well, I don't know.
I'm the same way, and that's why I don't like to call things out, because if I can't remember like full details, and I can hear it today and then hear it again tomorrow and still forget something.
Absolutely. That's it, exactly. That's why I don't like to really say much, tell a story. If if I didn't live it, I'm afraid to say it, right?
Good. So we won't call you the teacups. We'll call you the Dories.
Yes. So if I say like I remember this, and then because I remembered it.
Beat his ass, Bear. Trust me,
I
we'll
will.
all hold him down for you.
Yeah. Hey, Animal, I'm one of the leaders of the teacups, but I'm not the one with the memory. All right, I'm going to drop and listen, guys.
All right, Bear, you have a good night.
Thank you for letting me have a box and be here.
Absolutely. So yeah, so shit, I know we were talking about. Oh, so I had just simply told Sassy Virgo, like, hey, before you believe anything that come out of Shannon's mouth, you might want to ask questions, to get the facts, because it was coming from Shannon. Right away, Monster starts fucking texting me. You don't answer to them. Do you know what they did to me? And she starts sending me screenshots. And I'm like, Monster, I literally just said, like, ask Shannon, you don't answer to them. Okay, cool. Whatever. So I was in the box and I said, my phone's being blown up. I said, I'll be right back. And she's like, oh, your phone's being blown up? Fuck off, OG. And I was like, whoa. In fact, I literally can show the screenshot because I showed it last night in Megan's. I was like, I wasn't talking
I
about you.
remember that live with you too, because she came on Carbon Pumpkins.
Yep. I was like, okay, cool. Like, thanks for telling me how you feel. Have a great night. She's like, no, I see what's going on. Have fun. I'm like, okay, girl. And I blocked her. I blocked her phone number. So then when the pumpkin live happened, and she's like, I text you after. And I'm like, I didn't get no text from you. She's like, really, OG? Really? We're going to do this? And I'm like, sure, because I didn't get none. Now, let me tell you all a little secret. That live with the pumpkin, right? The pumpkin live. That live was supposed to be me calling Monster out per Bougie. Bougie was going to quote unquote start the conversation, but that's because Bougie didn't want Sassy Virgo and the Teacups going after anybody else in Florida Man's group because they had already quote unquote went after Nikki. Apparently, Nikki went in the box, said to Sassy Virgo, well, now that you know what your friend Monster's done, what are you going to do? And Nikki, stuttered like she always does and acted like a dumbass per usual. And then, boom. Bougie did not. That is told you not to do, and you didn't listen. Huh? And Bougie was afraid to catch any heat from Sassy Virgo and the Teacups. So she wanted fucking me to go off on Monster on a public platform. And yep, I was gonna do it. Why? Because I was fucking pissed that bitch told me to go fuck myself when I wasn't even talking about her. And also, trigger warning, some might not like to hear this, I was very confused on the 5150 video. Oh, Jesus, quit fucking reporting my live. If this one goes down, I'll go on my backup. I was very confused. No, Bear, Bougie was afraid of y'all coming after Florida Man's people. So Bougie wanted me to go after Monster so that on live to keep Sassy Virgo away from everybody in Florida Man's circle. And the bitch can sit here and say she didn't say it all she wants. Animal was on the motherfucking call the whole time. Araya. Ooh, she's so sassy tonight.
Sounds like she's daring you.
Get her, Araya. Get her.
She's coming out of her heat, so she's been sassy. I told you not to do the live because Bougie asked you to do it. And you know what? Fucking Flip. Holy fuck. I forgot. Not only is there Monster Mallory, or not Monster, Mallory, Megan, Animal, myself, fucking Flip. I called Flip about it. I fucking called Flip Flop and told her what Bougie was wanting me to do. I fucking forgot. Rico's.
Rico's a good boy.
Completely forgot that I had called Flip and told her what was going on.
Rico, what are you barking at?
Now, some might not like to hear this, and I'm okay with that, but I'm going to speak it. When I was showed Monsters 5150, I was very confused. Absolutely was. And mental health comes in all different shapes, forms, and everything, right? And it did not sit right with me and didn't want you to do it. I said off the app, not on. Exactly. You did, Flip. You absolutely did. And look, I did it off the app. Went to Monster. Animal and I went to Monster behind the scenes, told her what the fuck was going on, and this is what we got. So at this point...
Yep, and hold on. My wife was also on the phone call, too.
Yep, she was, because Animal don't have an iPhone, so I had to do Summer's FaceTime. So at this point, I'll say this. When Monster finally gets smacked with the truth, because we know at some point in time, there's going to be another person that falls, right? From that little fucking I don't want to call it a tower or even an island. It's more like a fucking, well, Patty's got the landfill, so I don't fucking know. But Monster, I'm looking forward to watching you cry like a bitch. I am, not gonna lie. Hissing in the trash. Because remember, Monster, you're playing this all holy low act right now with, people making up lies. But you had no problems with you and your little friends making up lies saying that, me and my husband are the cartel and my husband and I are murderers and, all of the things. You're okay with that. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Then you want to act like, oh, I can't be in a live where Bougie's daughter's in. Why? Because you're afraid you'll hear the fucking truth? Because you know what's crazy?
It's not like her
daughter sat there and listened to Bougie talk shit about you. Monster?
Why do they act like her daughter's this like underage child?
Because they don't want to fucking hear the truth. Because they're scared of fucking Bougie. Remember when y'all hated Bougie and Florida Man force fed that bitch down every one of you hoes' throats? Every one of you hoes.
He came on with a Bougie account, remember? And it was him.
Yep.
But then he got on Florida Man, and all of a sudden Bougie came on. And her real name. Do you remember that night?
Yeah, that's the fucking night that I was trying to clear up the shit between her and Miss Unknown. And I got blamed for her saying the fucking N-word again as if it was fucking appropriate. Yep. And then Florida Man said, oh, I thought you let Unknown in the box. Nope. That would also be the time where Rem said, not everyone turned on you, OG. Rem, fuck off. Fuck off, Rem. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
It's so weird how so many people have gotten blamed or caught up saying the N-word, yet Megan is the only racist you hear about.
Well, apparently I'm racist too, according to them.
Same.
I'm racist because I said the word happy with an N at the front. I did not know that it's considered a racial aggression.
I said my Nenix and it transcribed it to a different word.
But I will also say this. When Holly Mae dropped me from that live, and Cartel's in here, so if Cartel feels some type of way or I need to be corrected, I know Cartel's my friend on this app and off this app, so I know she'll call me or get up in a fucking box and correct me. I was also said, some shit was said to me in that live that was, I think the term is prejudiced when it's coming from a black person. Saying I smell like a wet dog, and nobody's fucking stupid when it comes to, that being said. However, Cartel and I had about 3.5 hour long phone call in regards to me saying the word happy with an N. And my friend took the time to actually educate me. Now keep in mind, the supposed neighbor that, they say that I pay to act like my child, he didn't even realize that fucking word is considered a microaggression. Because
it's one thing knowing what it means and saying it, and another when you don't know and you have to be educated. There's a huge
I was clueless. If anybody remembers, I walked right into fucking what's her name? FWA's live, requested a box and asked her. And then some people were trying to feed Cartel bullshit as if I knew what I did. So I called Cartel that night.
I remember.
Donna, so like I said to Cartel on our phone call, we've always used that word. Yes, Biker, yes. Hi, Biker didn't know it either, and I said, look it up, and she did. Yes, Donna, it's considered a racial slur. It's a microaggression. And like I explained to Cartel, my whole life, 44 years of living, 43 at that time, we've always used that word. It's never been like a racial thing at all. I tell my white daughters, like, go get in the shower, your hair looks, happy with an N, or go clean your bedroom, that shit looks happy with an N. Yeah, and I remember you telling me that Cartel said, you know, she told me that night that we talked. You're not the only person, OG, that has told me they didn't know. I had no clue.
It's like, you know, I mean, Crowley got a pass by just saying her twin said it.
What was that? There was a word that OG had to correct me on that I didn't know. I don't remember what it was.
I believed in. I think instead of saying, I think you said, instead of saying black people, you said.
Oh, yep. And I didn't know yet. And we had
I don't
that
remember if
conversation.
it was.
It was colored.
Was it the C
Yeah.
word? Or was it?
It was the C word.
Yep. Thank you, Carcel. I couldn't remember if she said that or if she said African American. So and ask Hallie. When Hallie and I are on the phone, or if I'm on the phone with anybody, I will quickly correct you if I know. I didn't fucking know. And you know what? I don't blame that on Holly Mae because Holly Mae probably didn't know that I fucking didn't know. She probably fucking thought that, no, bitch, you knew when you were, you know, using it being racist, and I truly wasn't. Right, lip glossy. And that's one thing I can say about Cartel.
Yeah.
You know, as my friend, is she's not going to sit and teach you something that you need to educate yourself on. But she will say, there's such and such book, go read.
Yeah.
It ain't her
I
job
read
to
a
sit and
book.
educate a bunch of old ass white people.
Yeah. I read a book that she recommended to me, and I read it, and it opened my eyes a lot. And then I took Counseling the Culturally Diverse, and that also really helped me open my eyes.
Has anybody ever read, this was one of my favorite books growing up, Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry?
Mm-mm.
No? Yes? Canceled 121, yes? No, but I heard of it. I don't know how many of y'all are readers now. I used to hate reading when I was young, but like I loved it when teachers would read to us. Oh, Biker, I know. Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry. It's so good. That book was read to us, shit, I think maybe in 5th, 6th grade, and I'm 44, and that book has still just like imprinted on me. Like I love that book. Yeah, Neo. Yep. It was way back then for me too, and I've been waiting for like my kids, you know, as everybody knows, we still have 2 teens at home. I always waited for them, you know, my oldest son, they read it in school, but shit's changed so much in school. The title Lip Glossy is Roll of Thunder, so ROLL of Thunder, Hear My Cry.
My little one sits down, and I know I talked about it back when we were over in Petty's Live, but she sits down and reads that. Oh my God, it's called Through Your Eyes, I think it is. It's about Ruby Bridges. She is just absolutely amazed, and she talks about how brave she was. It's a good read too, though.
Is it?
I don't read, and I have a hard time reading half people's posts on this app.
Yeah, we know that you don't know how to read Anima. We know that you look at pictures.
I do.
We understand, little buddy, it's okay. But yeah, that book, in grade school, our teacher read it to us, and it's literally just it left just like. And let me tell you, I was a fucking hellion in school. My mom and them were shocked when I went I went back to school. I went to college. Because they had to fight with me, right? To get up every morning, get on the bus, behave in school. That's a hellion. So they were shocked. But I tell you what, the days that that book was being read at school, you can bet my ass was being good so that I could sit on the carpet for fucking story time because I was invested.
Right, right.
Hey, so I just came up really quick to say, because you spoke about the Ruby Bridges story,
Mm-hmm.
about a week or so ago, I took a trip and I visited, the Museum of African American History and Culture. And I mean, if you're ever in DC, or they have them in a lot of different states, but the one I went to is in DC, and you have the chance to visit, you should really go. You should really go. Very educational for even Black people, the younger Black generation that don't know all of their history, and also can be educational for anybody else that
Would you
wants
say,
to see.
Cartel, would you say that the younger generation of Black kids are completely oblivious to what, like,
Child,
your ancestors
they
and like,
fucking lost this fuck, and it angers me so bad.
mhm,
They're lost. They are lost. They have this newfound thing that it's okay, it's trending, anybody can use the N word. If you grew up in it just be pissing me off. So that's why I just remove myself. That's what I started doing, remove myself. But a lot of them are fucking very lost, and it saddens me. It saddens me, but it also makes me very grateful for the mother that I had, because these are things that can only be taught orally. They will never teach you this in regular schools.
mm-mm.
Absolutely.
You will get the whitewashed version. They will never teach you about all of the atrocities they just deemed chattel slavery, about a week ago, the worst crime ever committed against humanity.
Mm.
Of
Mm-mm.
course, the United States, I think Argentina, because that's where the Schmazis ran to after the mustache man did what he did, and one other country voted against it. But yeah. So anybody, just like, I think it would be a really cool, like, I honestly, for me, a lot of the exhibits made me quite emotional, walking through the segregated train cars, seeing the Emmett Till display, seeing the shores of the middle path before you got on the ships to go through the middle passage. It was quite emotional for me.
Where
But
was that one at?
what was that?
Where was the one you were talking about you went to?
Oh, in DC.
Got you.
Yeah.
I know there's one here in Ohio. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's why I said there's plenty of them all around, but I went to the one that's closest to me.
Right. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's like, a lot of people don't, I don't speak about my personal life, but you remember the movie Losing Isaiah?
Of course.
Okay. That, you can put that movie and put my parents in there.
Oh wow.
Yep. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. There's a whole lot of things that people are like, well, that was so many hundreds of years ago, and just get over it. No, I will never get over it. And you weren't a slave, and no, I wasn't. But the fact remains that it caused a domino effect of systemic racism that rules this country to this day. And so I will never forget what my ancestors bled and died for.
Yep.
And shout out to the ancestors who chose the sea, because they knew that DEATH was a better fate than bondage.
Right.
Back in the day, I had a prominent
Meets my voice.
person tell me if I want to have the roles reversed and feel some way, just go one morning, go to a black church and just sit there and listen and watch the looks and look how you feel. I did, but I kept.
Well, I'm about to
kept
say
going.
this, and Cartel will correct me if I'm wrong for saying it, but I've always been told if you really want to learn and be educated, sit next to an older black woman on a front porch and listen. And we did that growing up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I kept going back every week. Every week I went back.
I was just sent a screenshot, apparently, of a Discord where they were correcting Bougie for saying the N word. Has anybody else seen that?
No,
I guess it was showed in MJ's live, it looks like.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm not. I told you, I'm fucking retired. I just honestly gotta. Yeah, I'm not.
I've been doing this too
I'm not
long,
doing
Cartel.
it no more. I fucking refuse. Like, let me just mind my black business and be in everybody else's bullshit in the comments because this shit is for the birds.
And I've known that Cartel's been getting tired of having to fucking correct people in school.
Fucking exhausted. But I'm still always that person that if somebody comes to me on the back end and be like, yo, I heard this, I'll hit you with a link and be like, read about it yourself. You'll find out why. That's what I did with her, with OG.
Yep.
We talked, and then I sent her some links. I sent her some links about why it was a microaggression.
Yep.
And she can tell you about it. It's horrific. You can go back and find, if you ever find an antique store with furniture that's maybe 100, 200 years old, you'll find it stuffed with the hair of slaves. So,
and so many.
And here's the thing, real quick, Monster. If I didn't give a fuck, y'all, Cartel will tell y'all this. When that shit went down, I was out camping with our family and friends.
She was. Her shit kept going out. Because I had jumped up in a box, and whoever's live that shit was played in, and I went the fuck off. And then she called me. And I answered. And she could tell that I was tight. But I still answered. And we talked.
But that's how you and OG have always been.
Yeah.
You'll always be straight up with her.
Right. And then I sent her links. And she was like, listen, I ain't really got no service because I'm camping. But when I get back home, I'm going to look at it. Thank you. I'll do that for almost anybody.
But I spent like 3.5 hours on the phone with Cartel that night. If I didn't give a fuck, and I'm not saying that I don't give a fuck about Queenie. Queenie don't know me to be talking on me like she has. I definitely didn't say that like as a racial slur way whatsoever.
No, and like I said, I'm not excusing it. You didn't, but I will say this, that you are not the only white person that has told me. We use that shit all the time. Like we use it as like that the house is dirty, the house is looking this way or that.
Not gonna play. I didn't. No, not at all.
Like the old commercial says, the more you know. I'm out. Y'all have a good one.
Thanks, Cartel. It is. It's truly the more you know. And here's the thing, like, I could have not called Cartel, right? I could have not jumped up in FWA's box and asked about it. And I knew Cartel was pissed, but I can't wrong my right if I don't know that it's wrong. And that's with anybody.
Anybody, anything. You can't make something right if you don't know it's wrong to begin with.
Right.
And I've watched Cartel fight for her life in like comments, have to jump in a box. You know, you think like Cartel's free to say whatever she wants in here. She always has been. But some lives, I'll let you guys know, they don't take it like that. She got to fight. And that's why I think she's done, because it's not worth it at times. It is, but it isn't.
It gets exhausting. Yeah, Cancel, you are correct. Roll of Thunder Like the first one, Lip Glossy, you will roll through it or fly through it, but it does have 3 sequels. And Losing Isaiah Animal, that movie I cried like a big ass girl.
That was my parents. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what are you eating now?
Well, you know,
Cake?
no, breadstick. AI just said it's a discussion on systematic racism and historical events like the N-word usage. That's what AI says that our live's about tonight. And Cartel can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think these conversations are much more needed than the fucking dumbass drama half you motherfuckers pull on this app.
Yep.
I mean, hell, I will say, I still ain't heard Bougie take accountability for her saying the N-word. More than once.
A lot of people haven't taken accountability for half the stuff they said on this app.
But I'm saying, Animal, she's over there trying to school and mom motherfuckers when she's the last person that should be.
Oh no, I agree. And yes, that's exactly a cartel. I learned so much back in the day. You know, I went to some special schools and stuff like that. Like, I thought certain people invented certain things. Come to find out, they were covering up. It's weird. It's just so much.
Yep. Black people invented more than what we know, and more than what you probably think, but it was covered up. Lip Glossy, you're correct. Her daughter has actually confirmed that that word was just, it's regularly thrown around at her house. And her daughter said, I always find that she's ignorant when she says it. She thinks because she has mixed grandchildren that she can just say it. It's pretty fucking sad if you ask me.
There's a lot of stuff I can say about a lot of things that are said on this app, but people need to. The one thing I keep saying, people need to come with receipts. If you're going to call someone, you know, racist or say they said something, at least have the receipt to prove they said it. And that goes with everything, though. If you are going to call someone a P3DO, make sure you have receipts on calling these people. You got to stop calling these people, and especially people that are innocent, stop making it up about them without receipts.
Hey, can we backtrack for a minute? Because we were talking about important.
Hi, Izzy. Say hi to Izzy, OG.
Who?
Isabel.
Oh. That is. Am I understanding this correctly that in Amanda's live, they randomly brought up Drop and Go saying that we were mad at her because she wouldn't get in a box?
Yes, Bougie did.
That's very fucking odd. And Drop, I'm sure you're listening. That's really weird that would get said. With the event over the last, what, fucking 72 hours?
Yeah, huh?
But let me make this clear. You sat in a phone call where you heard what was said. Then you text me and said you know what Amanda was saying was a lie and she had her story all fucked up. but you didn't want to get involved. And I just simply said, okay, I don't want to keep having fucking half-ass friends that want to send me all kinds of drama, but know the truth and don't speak up. Hey, Meg.
And I said the same thing to OG, and I said, well, you know, that's not a friend that they can sit and watch you be talked upon but can't say anything. Like, there was
And I got a text that said, okay, understand loud and clear, take care. Which, I mean, from what I said, I never said I didn't want to be your friend. I'm just saying, like, you admitted that you knew lies were being told.
I think she said that because I had blocked her right after all that stuff was said and how she wasn't going to defend anything and get in the middle. I blocked her because if you remember correctly, I'll speak about it. You know, a couple weeks ago, she had told me to block her. Did she not?
What do you mean, Meg? Yeah, she did. Is it froze, Meg? That was doing it to me in your live last night. That's why I had to keep dropping and then leaving the live and coming back.
See? That's
Yep, it kept doing that to me too.
Get Android. Stop the iPhone. See iPhones. I'm telling you.
Well, that's weird because not everybody has iPhone.
You do.
I do. Not everybody else does. It's happening too.
Breezy does.
Breezy's under.
My phone's garbage.
Okay, everybody that's having problems with their phones on TikTok, you all have iPhones, don't you?
No, that's what is being said. Not everybody with it has iPhones. But like when I was on Holly Mae's live last night, right away it came up like a violation thing. And Holly Mae's like, no, just let it go. She was like, TikTok's been doing it, OG.
You see what canceled said?
I don't want to get yelled at tonight, canceled.
Hell yeah. Man, Breezy's phone is enough to make me want to freaking put my head through a wall.
Damn it, canceled. She has not yelled at me one time tonight until you started.
Well, no, I've heard it, but you've been doing an awesome job at like saying what you got to say, then muting. So
I'm crying.
I don't see you making the request.
That and Breezy, if I see that you're unmuted, I mute you.
Thank you. OG, did you happen to get a chance to see what I sent you earlier? Any of that?
Earlier, as in when?
As soon as you went live, I sent them.
Oh, yeah, I seen it, but with me being live, I can't play them. You want me to send them to my friends and play them?
Did Chris watch
this Amanda's live?
Did Chris watch the video I sent?
He shook his head no. Not yet. Hold on, I'll send him to my other device. What you up to, Meg?
Probably just watch Animals, because I think Animals said the same thing, and he said it's a whole clip, so.
Oh, just being a dirty little troll on the internet.
Dirty little hamster. Animal, send me that clip, and I'll send it to my phone.
Okay.
What are we about to listen to?
Apparently, some shit talking in Amanda's live from Bougie and Rem.
Oh.
I don't know. I got a message about it, and I said, please let me know when I'm supposed to give a fuck. Like,
I said this last night, and I say it all the time, but especially tonight when Bougie was like, an OG with her no receipts. OG always has receipts, people. The
I
hell?
think OG shows more fucking receipts than just about anybody on this app.
Yep.
Yes.
And Megan won't platform something on her page if somebody doesn't have a receipt. And that's why she platforms OG so much, because OG got the receipts. And that's one thing that Megan was very disappointed in people for not giving OG a place to speak when OG had the receipts to prove her innocence.
And then I had to giggle because then Monster came into Amanda's live and Bougie was like, "Oh, there's Monster! It's her birthday! Come on, everybody, let's gift her! Monster, come up here so we can gift you!" And I thought, what? It was weird. I don't know if she ever went up there though. I ended up ending my time there.
Megan, any new cookies today?
No, but I did have a bomb ass chicken sandwich.
Where from?
My freezer. I think it was called Tyson's.
Nice.
We put it in the air fryer and it was so crispy. It was so good. Put a bunch of mayonnaise and cheese on it, and I ate it on bread, not even a hamburger bun.
Tyson.
You know what, Meg? At Sam's Club, they have chicken, like the breaded chicken breast, and I shit you not, you would think it was like from a restaurant if you like come home, cook it in your air fryer. Animal, that clip that you sent me, I sent it, but I had to break it down into 3 different clips because it's so long.
It's only
That's how we
15
do the
minutes.
trailer park. We don't have buns in the trailer park.
Nope. And we also eat the ends of the loaf.
Pedro, I don't
my
fucking
God, I
know.
do.
Because, no.
Who puts cheese on a chicken sandwich? Oh
I'm
my
assuming
god,
that's
girl.
the same emotional way you said it, Megan.
I want to know who the fuck eats the butt of the bread. That shit's gross.
My local birds.
Flip's gonna come here for my wedding in July, and she's gonna have like 6 bags of bread that's just the fucking butts. That's it. We're gonna start saving the butts just for her. Yeah, Mama 7.
The heels, the butts aren't bad, OG. I like them.
I don't like the top crust very much either. So,
Pedro, we're gonna have to mute you if you say that again.
but I do love the
So I normally say it in the comments, but I felt like people needed to hear it from my voice tonight. You are important. You matter. Are enough. You are worthy. The world is brighter because you're here, and tomorrow needs you all.
You're amazing, honey. Thank you.
Absolutely
You're
amazing, Mama
welcome.
7. And don't
I love
forget,
y'all.
you are amazing. You are loved, and the world is brighter because of you, and you matter.
Thank
Don't
you.
forget that.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm going back to the comments. Love y'all.
Hi,
Hi, baby.
Thank you, Mama 7.
Good Lord, Breezy, you gotta yell.
So Isaiah Strong, let me just tell you this. I one day didn't have sloppy Joe buns, right? But I had the Hawaiian sweet roll hot dog buns. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. I shit you not. That was the best sloppy Joe I ever had. So I stopped eating sloppy Joes on regular buns. I even tried it on the Hawaiian sweet roll buns, and it just didn't taste the same. That hot dog bun hit different. So that's what I started eating them out of.
Sure you don't live in the trailer park?
Oh, for sure. We just put it on land, duh.
It's because you were determined you were going to have some kind of meat on something.
Well, and here's the thing. Let me tell you how I normally. Yeah, those pretzel buns are. Oh, I gotta tell you a funny story real quick, Nia, because of the Okay, so I don't know if y'all's store has them, but ours does. They have the. Let me grab the picture because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to explain it. They're these little miniature, like bite-sized pretzel bites of like the Hawaiian sweet rolls, right? And I see in a recipe where you take one, you cut it down the middle like a hamburger or a hot dog bun, and you stick like one of those little sausages, like sausage in it. And then you can put ketchup, mustard, whatever. So I bought a container, and let me go get a picture because, again, I just feel like you guys aren't going to understand what I'm saying, so you got to see it to understand.
and it goes quiet.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking. Animal, can you make my box bigger, please? Right, Flip. See, receipts for days. Okay, so okay, these. So you take these little things and you cut a little, slit in them, and then you put one of those little sausages in them. So I bought a box of them, right? Or a container of them. Whoopsie, wrong picture. I bought a container of them, and in that grocery order I also bought, pretzel sticks and French onion chip dip, because French onion chip dip and pretzel sticks together are great, right? And so Chris asked me, like, what'd you get the French onion chip dip for? I said, well, because the kids want it with the pretzels. So the next afternoon, he gets home from work, and I'm like, babe, what are you eating? And he's like, well, you said you bought the French onion chip dip for these pretzels. He was eating the fucking soft Hawaiian pretzels in fucking French onion chip dip instead of the fucking, like, the hard stick pretzels. I was like, that is gross. He's like, no, me too, Flip, me too. He's like, well, they're good. I was like, I guess if you like them. So then I went to go use them, right? Because I was going to make that recipe. They were all gone. All gone. He
Did
looked.
you try it?
I didn't try it. Chris said they were good.
The real Shannon, you can definitely be my first one.
I know someone who's not on the app anymore, and only a couple people would know who she was. But she used to eat Chips Ahoy chocolate chip cookies and dip them in Cheese Whiz.
My husband, that guy that I used to live with, he used to take Oreos and fry them in the middle of hamburgers.
I'm sorry, Animal. What did you just say?
Chocolate chip cookies with Cheese Whiz.
Why would you do that?
Girl, did you just hear what the fuck Breezy said?
No, I was focused on what Animal said. What did Breezy just say?
Breezy said her ex used to take Oreos and put them in his hamburger and cook his hamburger.
Why?
Yeah, he liked it. He put it right dead center of the hamburger and fry it with his hamburger.
That is big back energy right there.
Right?
That's fucking disgusting.
Girl.
I don't even think disgusting covers it, Meg.
That's why I stayed with him for 32 years. No, I'm just kidding.
Why? Why? Because you like the Oreo and the burger? I'm confused. That's nasty. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna, there are 3 different clips because we had to break them down. Hey, Double D.
I have a question, please, OG.
Mm-hmm.
Since Breezy's dry bagging in your life, am I allowed to dry bag?
Absolutely, Meg. What can I help you with, girl?
I need a massage. My body hurts so bad. I worked so hard, and I feel like a truck ran me over. Somebody please help me. Cash App link in bio for a massage.
You guys send me the local massage parlor.
The no happy ending massage parlor is what she needs.
Ooh.
I need a head to toe. Popular demand.
I swear,
Popular.
when Chris and I were on our wedding trip, we went to a massage parlor after we got our tattoos, and I shit you not, like you walk in, it was pitch black. I couldn't understand them at all. That's not me being racist or making fun. I'm just saying, like, you could not understand a word that they said. She had to text me. And then we walked by this dark curtain, and you heard a man. Keep in mind, normally it's women massaging us. And we go in like the couple's room. It's super dark. You can't see nothing. And all of a sudden, like, they come in, and Chris and I are both face down on, our own tables. And I hear, like, I'm being massaged, and I hear a man. So right away, like, I lift my head up and turn, and here's Chris's massage therapist holding on to these rails on the ceiling, walking down Chris's whole body.
Oh shit.
And I've got this man like massaging me. I was like, what? Where the fuck are we at? Like, I don't remember. Babe, do you remember the name of that place? I can tell you this. It's in South Padre Island, Texas. That's all I know. And it's right next to the tattoo shop, which the guy at the tattoo shop was telling us some pretty funny stories about that place. But they did a really good job. Absolutely a great job.
So Megan was just talking about how her body hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
I made the biggest mistake yesterday. You know those vibrating plates that are viral on TikTok? Oh my God, I have one of those, Flip. Don't tell me you stayed on it more than 5 minutes.
Do you stand on?
Hold on a minute. Well, because when you see these things, you're just like standing there and you feel like it's not doing anything because you're not really moving. You're just literally standing there. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to bump this thing all the way up to level 10. I was on that fucking thing for 20 fucking minutes.
Oh my God, girl.
Flip, how could you even walk? I couldn't. I did mine for like 3.5 minutes, and for a week later, I couldn't move.
Wait, what?
There's for Pedro, yes.
It makes your body hurt?
Work. Yes, girl. Yes. My legs hurt so bad when I got up this morning. The funniest thing is my cat likes to sleep on mine, so sometimes she'll lay on it and she'll touch the power button, and it will just jump on, and the cat goes flying across the room.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
So what do those target? Like, what are those primarily used for?
It depends. It can literally target everything. You can stand on it, and Breezy, can you get closer? Because it shows you like where to place your feet and what it feels like what it's working. So like whether you're walking, running,
lymphatic drainage.
Yes. See you like guys. But you can sit on it and it works. This sucker don't play. Like you could hear it even when it kicks on. Listen.
Ooh, get on it. Let's watch you.
No, thank you. That's nice. Stop! But yeah, you can put your arms on it like you're down to do a push-up. Yep. And it'll work your arms. It does everything. Lisa, you better stop it.
I was just about to say, Lisa in the comments don't play. She said, I do 20 minutes max power.
Girl, I just did that yesterday and I couldn't walk this morning. I literally could not walk this morning, and I was like, Flip, I feel so bad for you. And Lisa, there's no freaking way, girl. No way. I mean, I'm sure if you do it like every day at the 20 minutes max,
your body's used to it. I mean,
your body will get used to it, but how long did it take you, Lisa, to do that? Because this sucker's been sitting here since the day I got on it and I couldn't move the next day. No, see, I've had mine for like 6 months now, but I would do like the auto. So it starts off small and then works its way up, but it never goes past like level 6. What? A week? That's it? Oh my God. Every day, even when you were hurting, you got on it? I couldn't even
Yeah,
step on mine today.
when you're hurting, you're supposed to go on it because it's
No,
setting a
I
pattern.
couldn't. No, because when
I
you buy
couldn't.
it, they tell you to even work on it slowly, like, you know. Yeah. But I'm glad you said something, Flip, because I just literally just leave it sit there because of that.
No, the shit work. No, okay. So I lost my controller for mine, or I didn't lose it. I'm sorry, my dog ate it. Yeah. So I would just it did like the auto setting that it's like comes set up as. So I couldn't change the settings or anything. So I was doing that, and when you do it, it doesn't really like you can feel it a little bit. But today I got my new remote, or yesterday I got my new remote. So I was like, oh, you know what? All the way up, whatever. Definitely could feel it doing it that way. And yes, they do work.
Lisa says
Huh?
it sometimes twice a day.
Okay, which one do you have? Because there's like 4 of them. I guess that would depend too, because if you got
Do
like
you
one of the
sit on
smaller
yours,
ones,
Lisa? Or do you stand on it? Or do you do all of it?
I do all of it.
Me too.
I
I
have
don't quit.
sciatica too, Lisa, and it sucks.
Yes, yes. And Lisa, that's actually why I bought it, because I broke my back and I have really bad sciatica and arthritis in my knees. So that's the main reason why I got it, because I'm like working up to be able to jog outside. And I was like, because I can't yet. But then I bought this thing, and since I started using this thing, my knees feel so much better.
Wait, Flip, they do?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I must have fell asleep for, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes last night, and Chris said that again, my elbows, my joints in my elbows, he said I was crying, like stretching them out, flexing them, but like my knees have been swollen and everything. I wonder if it would help with like my back, my sciatic, my
Yes.
knees.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I just always thought it was to help you lose weight, and I'm not trying to lose weight.
It does. I mean, it does. It works your muscles at the same time. But I mainly bought it for my knees and my back.
And I mainly got it for my arms because where I've lost weight and stuff like that, and it being summertime. But oh my God, I was standing on it too, and I understand what you're saying, Flip, because like my good leg, my good knee was killing me, and I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. And I thought, I am not going to be stuck not being able to move when my only good leg is miserable.
Yeah. Like I couldn't even, the arthritis in my knees had gotten so bad that I literally couldn't like bend down to pick anything up without my knees like cracking. I couldn't even walk without like my knee buckling and
Yep.
giving out on me.
Yep.
And since I started using this thing, it's been fine. I've had 0 complaints.
How long do you think before you notice any results?
Like completely full with fluid, both knees. Sometimes just one, sometimes both, to where I can't go up and down stairs. Thankfully, we don't have it at our new house, but so yeah.
Nope. I can do stairs now.
I'm gonna play this clip because my ass is tired and I want to go to bed. Pedro's asking what it's called again.
I'll put it in the chat.
Okay, Breezy, you want to mute, honey? Oh, are you muted? Oh, that's Flip that's got that background noise.
Yeah, I'm background noise.
Yeah, it sounds like water or...
Well, I'm gonna drop anyway. Love you, bye.
Love you too. Okay, so these were the clips apparently from Amanda's live today.
Monster had made the video on because she'd gone in. I think it's strawberry something. Strawberry. Anyways, they I think they're new at awareness, or they're trying to start awareness or something like that. But Sydney was in the box and she was talking about how she had had a conversation the night before with Scam in a live. She asked hundreds of questions and allegedly Scam Slam gave probably 100 lies from what we heard, but that they made sense and that she was going to look at all, she was going to do the research. But the problem was, is we were trying to get to like ask her, where do we send receipts? Because we have a whole server of receipts on her.
Violet,
And she wouldn't, it was just like, oh, send them to me in the DMs. But it was like, no, we
Amanda's
can't
live.
do that. There's too many, like you can't do that in there. So essentially, the people that were in, what did you call it? Strawberry Kisses Live. There's a person named Josin. I will.
What'd you say, Animal?
Did you hear that? Where she said we have a whole server on her?
Yep.
They basically were like, no, can't do it. Like, we've already caught her in too many lies, blah, blah, blah. So I know that she also went into Megan's live last night and said a whole bunch of wild ass shit too that wasn't true. But yeah, I don't know, that Sydney girl, she probably got a lot of bad messages because she was not receptive to anybody that was talking to her in the comments. And she's like, you know, good awareness is when you do the research, but you should do the research and then ask your questions. You see what I'm saying? Instead, she asked Scam Slam all the questions, got a bunch of bullshit, and then is now going to go research.
What? Yeah, that's ass backwards. Really? That's completely ass backwards. Well, certainly insert. Hey, Cassandra.
Eventually, they will find out.
Right, Ram? Hey, Harley.
Okay. So, Sydney did say that she was going to search. But somebody has got in her ear about Florida Man. And whatever they've told her is they feared her of him, is what they did. And I didn't say anything in the comments because it was only me in there. There wasn't anybody else from our side in there. And it was going to be, I would get blocked if I said anything. Because they was believing her. And they couldn't believe that he would do that. And he blocked, Mexican Homie had Scam Slam blocked, they said. And he never does his research. He just takes information that's given to him and blah, blah, blah. But anyway.
That's essentially what she was doing. That was the problem. Is in that big old live where, you know, people were in, I think Scam Slam was even streaming them. And
What's up, Meg? It's Bougie speaking.
No. The other lady. Who was that other lady?
That's that pause or paw.
Positive.
Yeah.
Positive.
Yeah, that's it was.
She said that she was the only one in that new awareness live last night. Did I hear that properly or no?
Yeah.
You want me to rewind it?
Yeah.
She said from her side, from that side.
Yeah, she said from that side.
Yeah, that's a lie.
That
They
is
were
a
all
fuck lie. They were all fucking over there. Spilled on the FYP got in a box. Mother Moon was in the comments. Spread was in the comments. Bougie was over there. They were all there.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it again.
A Scam Slam blocked, they said. Yeah. Because they was believing only me. They feared. But some hear me.
Hey, Cassandra.
I mean, there's reason for them to.
Right, Ram? Hey, Harley T.
Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. So Sydney did say that she was going to continue to do her research. But somebody has got in her ear about Florida Man. And whatever they've told her is they feared her of him, is what they did. And I didn't say anything in the comments because it was only me in there. There wasn't anybody else from our side in there. And it was going to be, I would get blocked if I said anything. Because they was believing her. and they couldn't believe that he would do that. And he blocked Mexican Homie had Scam Slam blocked, they said, and he never does his research. He just takes information that's given to him and blah blah blah. But anyway,
that's essentially what she was doing. That was the problem. Is in that big old live where, you know, people, and I think Scam Slam was even streaming them, and I mean, just her and the people in there were just talking mad shit. But I mean, we literally were sitting here in the comments, so many people just like, Sydney, if you want the information, we have it. You know, but like, you already went and asked her a bunch of questions, and you're over here now saying, well, I mean, her answers made sense. You know, she wasn't married and ... And then they were playing Nikki's videos on Scam Slam for some of them. And she's like, I don't want videos or screen. Like, I want everything. So I'm going to go research. But where are you going to research at? Because we're telling you we have all the receipts. And Janae, you're fine. I'm sorry. Bougie, hang on just a second. Janae, you're fine. I don't mind you asking questions. I have no problem with people asking me questions. You've always been in the chat. You've always been in here for forever. You've been in here.
So that must have been the first part of what was sent to me.
Why didn't you just play it off my YouTube?
I don't fucking know.
Have all the receipts. And Janae, you're fine. I'm sorry. Bougie, hang on just a second. Janae, you're fine. I don't mind you asking questions. I have no problem with people asking me questions. You've always been in the chat. You've always been in here for forever. You've been in here. There's nothing wrong with you asking questions. You know, I have no problem with you at all. Never have. Never have at all. Janae said I effing hate them bitches.
Join the club.
Again, FYI.
No, I don't hate them, but
yeah. I just want. I'm glad you noticed that positive, because I was like, I mean, I don't think it's cool that people are sending her messages like that at all. But she was talking about, you know, if I'm going to do awareness, then I'm going to do awareness. And she actually, you know, she has a lot of, she thinks Checkmate and Fallon have a lot of credibility, and they do. And I even messaged Checkmate, was like, how can you ask her how the hell we send any information to her? Because she did say to Checkmate, she asked her opinion, and Checkmate's like, I suggest you do your research. Basically, like, she wasn't going to answer yes or no. But was Sydney Mexican Homies live?
She didn't. No, she didn't say that she was. I think there was a Morticia over there.
Thank you, Bougie Smoking Carpet. That was so nice of you.
Yeah, that was pretty.
But she didn't say
I know they're
if she
streaming
was.
it now. They're streaming Mexican Homies Live now over there right now.
Oh.
So maybe if she's over there now, she might be able to see some of it. Because, yeah, Bitchy Witch, you're right. She came across as if she had already made up her mind. But again, it's like, if you're going to do awareness, then, you know, take notes from the people that you respect that do awareness, and don't do it like your own way. Because if you don't know what you're doing, then you're fucking it all up for yourself.
Well, Diagnosis Amnesia put out a video on Checkmate today.
Of course she did.
Right.
Who the fuck is Checkmate? Can somebody tell me?
From my understanding, Checkmate. I don't want to answer this question, because I just no.
She's some kind of awareness.
Like old awareness. Okay.
Hey, Ram.
Hello.
Is that where she's at now? Truth is. Are they streaming it over there now?
Who, me? No. Yeah, that's who it was. Love to
Scar. Yeah.
Yes, that's who she was in last night. Love to Scare. That's the live. I seen the Love too, but I couldn't see the rest.
Okay, so not streaming it now. They were okay. I see what you're saying. They were streaming it last night. Okay.
Yeah, last night they was while homie was having Mexican homie was having his, but
So I'm sure Scam Slam sent her a bunch of stuff on Florida Man. Again, it's always Florida Man. Kind of like the fence.
Yes. So the Florida Man here, she also said that there's a Discord that all the Florida Man people are in. They make these fake accounts.
She said that it's Fentvent is what she said. That he started Fentvent and that wasn't true at all.
Nope, he didn't.
No.
He didn't.
Well, she said that last night, and then she said that come and make all these fake accounts and make it go into chats and make up.
She
all
also
these
said that
lies.
Nikki was Beth's mod. Okay, please. That's what she said. She said Nikki was Beth's mod. No,
That
she
lady
wasn't.
is a fucking moron. She
Right.
doesn't want to do fucking awareness. She wants to suck Scam Slam's asshole. My opinion only.
We appreciate opinions.
Festival bracelet, that was cool.
When they actually sat there and said that Scam was doxxed, I was like, what the fuck, are you stupid?
And did you hear Sydney?
Doxxed.
Did you hear Sydney? She's like, in that picture, she didn't give anybody authorization to use it. So
Can I just say real quick, Rem, Bougie, all y'all that watch Amanda's live or not Amanda, Megan's live, my live, all you bitches that don't like us but are still watching, you motherfuckers are fans.
literally explained God in the Box and was like, actually, I made the video for her. And Scam did not say that Florida Man started the event. She explained how
I can actually show the fucking text right now where when a comment got said, and right away she texted me and said, no, he did not start Fentvent.
Yeah, someone else did, and then they got banned, and that account, that Discord was pretty much a free-for-all.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, she said that last night she said my house was shown, and that's not even my house. I guess they're trying to say that's the house my ex-husband lived in, but that's not true. He lived here, and my house that I owned was in a different block.
That's a lie.
Right.
I figured it was a lie, but I
mean, we literally have her own words saying she has 2 sons. What the fuck are you talking about, Scam Sam? Now you just don't know. And here's my thought on that. She keeps pulling up, well, I wasn't married. That's not my stepson. Wah, wah, wah. I don't know anything about what he did. I mean, I've heard. Come on, you do awareness on TikTok, on P3DOs and all these things. It just didn't, you didn't feel the need to go ahead and check that out when you were told about it, about your stepson? Stop it.
Didn't he get picked up at her house?
Yes.
I'm dead. Make me pull that report.
He did.
Hey, man, he got arrested at her house.
Oh, the one that she doesn't live in, right?
Yeah, the one she doesn't live in.
She used to be in her Discord back in the day, and I remember her talking about her 2 sons.
She's so fucking stupid, man. Yeah. Like somebody opened the door.
You're so cute.
And dropped the whole goddamn street with him and smacked her with a stupid stick. My opinion only.
Yeah, I just think it's crazy. Like,
thank you, Firebird.
He said that, like, the people in there, like, that were, I think, Strawberries, or Love to Scar, no, Strawberries, is it Strawberries mod, the one that talked to Monster in her live? I mean, they watched all of that stuff in Monster's live, just the little bit of stuff that Monster showed, and that was enough for them. But this chick over here is just like, well, I mean, she just was very resistant to anything that anybody had to say. And I was literally like, where do I send it? Where do I send it? Where do I send it? And it was nothing.
Yeah, thanks for gifting the panel, Paroli. I appreciate you.
They don't want to know. There's just people on this app that don't fucking want to know anything.
And they bring up Florida Man, and they're like, oh, yeah, like, yeah. And I'm sure we'll be blamed for sending her all those messages too.
Now, this is a really good one. So he is while he's in jail, which at one point they said prison, but while he's in jail down in Florida, he has said.
I have to ask, Animal, what the fuck did you send this to me for?
I think it gets good in the end.
I don't think so.
I think it does. Plus, this was all the stuff we were talking about in Megan's Live with Scam that they were trying to debunk.
So why didn't you say jump to the end, OG?
Because I'm sick and fluo and forget.
I just wasted like 13 minutes of my life that I will never get back.
May I intervene here?
Yes.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Thank you, Megan. You saved me.
They're lying their fucking asses off.
Well, keep in mind, Meg, I'm like, hey, don't send me shit from the app. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
And I was like, no, OG, like...
I sent it after you went live.
Rim and Bougie was talking mad shit on you.
Wait.
Yeah, Peachtree. Here's the thing. Well, according to Bougie, apparently I'm Animal's handler. Fun fact, Animal, my husband, and Animal's wife are all friends. It's crazy, friends. I know some of these motherfuckers on this app don't know what friends are because they're too invested in trying to ruin people's lives and not having friends. They toxic bond, but here we go. Here's the last minute 49 seconds of our life we'll never get back.
They're dictating to everybody what to do. I promise you not. It was said.
Well, I mean, you have Scammy Claus over here, like, coming on to snark because, like, who's paying you money to call Florida man in jail? First of all, you can't call a fuck person in jail. And you don't do your research because the fucking calls are free.
No. Don't tell them nothing, Bougie. You know they're fucking punching air listening to this right now. Don't tell them
Exactly.
nothing.
The calls are free, bitch.
No,
it's
they're
on the
not.
website.
Oh, God damn it, Bougie.
Oh, you did it the other day, girl.
No, we didn't.
Oh, stop lying, you all.
Thanks, Firebird, for giving everybody.
We're all a bunch of liars. If you ask OG, we're all liars. That one.
Yeah, fuck OG.
That part. She tried so hard
And
with
now
Monster
it
last
sucks.
time, man. It was gross. It was
Hold
so
on.
fucking gross.
Wait a minute, Monster went into OG's live.
No, Monster went in. Monster was asked to come into Ratina and Holly Mae's live, and then they asked OG to come in. And yeah. And they showed Monster this like screenshot from whoever's live. They said it was from September. And basically they're trying to tell Monster that I have been talking shit about her this whole time that we've been cool, okay? The problem is that the screenshot they showed that they're literally claiming is from September. It has on the top, like on the top of like your TikTok live. It was announcing the July challenge or the July, whatever the fuck it was for TikTok. It's right there on the right-hand corner. So clearly it wasn't September.
Hold up. Is Holly Mae live? Does anybody know?
I think we should call Florida man.
I want to know if Holly Mae's live. I want to see that screenshot.
I have it.
Do you?
Please hold.
Okay.
Oh, she didn't say her normal. Usually Megan would say absolutely.
Ashley's live with host, but I don't see Holly.
Because I didn't notice what Bougie's talking about. I'm not saying it's not there. Welcome back, Haley. I didn't say it's not there. I'm just saying I didn't notice. But I was waiting for Bougie to come out and say, an OG stole my password to my TikTok.
You heard Rem say, fuck OG.
Yeah. Hey, Rem, no thanks.
Is this more time you'll never get back, OG?
Mm-hmm.
Asking for a friend. My wife who's laughing at me hysterically for you yelling at me.
I mean, it's time that I could be sleeping that I'll never get back. So.
Sadly, mine was in clips, but I went straight to the point.
I'm not that smart, Breezy. I'll admit it.
No, I honestly thought, Breezy, this was going to be like just a typical Megan Bougie and or Amanda Bougie and Rem talking shit about me. But literally, this has just been, I'm falling asleep sitting here, random dumbass shit.
All right, OG, I'll send him over to you.
Okay. I don't believe for one damn second that Holly Mae is gonna alter any type of fucking screenshots.
In all honesty, you know what I think? I think they're all mad and hurt because you clocked everything on point and had proof for everything, and now they got to backtrack and be like, oh, fuck.
I believe that. I believe it as well. OG, so those are not the original screenshots. Those were taken off of Holly Mae's live. I just went to YouTube and fast forward. Those are the 3 screenshots that Holly Mae showed last night. I didn't see a date on any of them or any kind of promotion, but I could be wrong. It's dark, it's late, and I'm old and my eyes are bad.
Megan, you know what? I think I'm just going to start sharing clips I save with you because you'll appreciate them better.
Why can't we all just get along?
Come on, you know how OG and I banter. You're the same way.
I know, I'm teasing.
Okay. Are we fucking serious? Let me think. Bougie, you're a fucking idiot. Monster. Animal big box me, please. So Bougie just said, in those screenshots that Holly Mae showed at the top, it shows an advertisement on TikTok for July. Well, Bougie, reading is fundamental, homegirl, because it says July Jamboree 7/7/25 through 8/3/25. What month is 8?
August.
Right. So that was a campaign going from July 7th to August 3rd. And Holly Mae didn't say specifically that, yes, it was for sure. This was for sure in September. She said, I think it was around. So learn how to fucking read, Bougie. You would think with all the FOIA reports and the fake fucking court records and all the shit that you do legal wise, and you being a fucking advocate and all this other fucking bullshit that you would learn. She needs to clock out a long fucking time ago, Peachtree. Alright, anyhow.
Screenshot from whoever's live. They said it was from September, and basically they're trying to tell Monster that I have been talking shit about her this whole time that we've been cool. Okay. The problem is that the screenshot they showed that they're literally claiming is from September.
What?
Shannon sent me a gift. I said thank you.
Wait a minute, Animal. Did you say the 8th month is August?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, wait, June, July, August. Oh, yeah, you're right. September's the 9th month. So, yeah, that competition ran from July to August. That's fucking hilarious, Bougie.
What the hell?
Shocker, you got caught again in your bullshit.
G to come in. The screenshot from live. They said it was from September, and basically they're trying to tell Monster that I have been talking shit about her this whole time that we've been cool. Okay.
Because you have.
The problem is that the screenshot they showed that they're literally claiming is from September. It has on the top, like on the top of like your TikTok live. It was announcing the July challenge or the July, whatever the fuck it was for TikTok.
Now, Bougie, why didn't you say it was announcing the July through August challenge? You left that part out. Thank you, Shannon.
It's right there on the right-hand corner. So clearly it wasn't September.
My God.
And I don't remember when Monster got voted off Petty's Island, but that's when her and I started talking again. Or started talking was then.
That was the end of it. That's the end of what Animal sent me.
Wait a minute. I have a question, please.
What's up?
When did Monster get booted off the island?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know?
I believe I was off the app when that happened.
I bet you Rettina and Holly Mae would know.
Oh, they would know.
They were involved in that, all of that over there.
Let me go see if one of them are in Smashy's live, like in the chat.
I just have to say thank you all for the gifts. All my gifts this month are going to be going right back to Breezy so that she can get a new phone.
It was after July, beginning of last year, you think. Rettina was in Smash's live. Okay. Rettina, Ratuna, are you there? We need you, Ratuna.
No, you call her Ratuna. What does she call you?
Racist.
Oh. Only you guys. Only you people on the chat. Like, Smashy makes fun of OG's voice. OG makes fun of Smash's forehead.
Yeah.
Good Lord. I don't even think Breezy heard what I said. I don't see you in the box, Breezy.
I don't see her in the request either.
I think she's private. I think OG's got to let her out.
Okay, so oh shit, hold on.
She was voted off before Hair Junkie passed away.
What was I just gonna say? I just texted Rettina and asked her to come in, but she may not be able to.
You know what, Violet? That makes sense because that's when Monster started coming over, was when right after Hair Junkie passed away.
Yeah, Neo, she said that she took her nighttime meds, so she probably wouldn't be of any help. So, I understand, you know.
I guess Breezy wanted up, OG.
God damn that phone.
See, this is a good clip, OG. Animal, you did good. I appreciate this loss of half-hour time. I really do.
I know you don't really give a crap about MJ,
I
but
appreciate the end. What?
I was saying I went over to Smashes and I said I know you don't care about MJ, but I went over there and her and Voices are going at it in the boxes and it was hilarious. So I didn't even say it long enough that it was funny. Just
wait, her and MJ are going. Voices and MJ are going at it?
Yeah. Just hearing Voices voice cracks me up, period.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my iPad out.
Voices is a dizzy bitch.
Right?
Oh, yeah. So when we're done listening to this, let me get my iPad out and let's stream Smash real quick. But I'll tell y'all what happened between me and Voices.
Breezy, did you hear what I said before you left? I said,
I was hoping you weren't going to ask her Animals, but I was hoping she wasn't going to unmute the fucking answer.
Oh, sorry. I'll just tell her. All this month, all my gifts I get from people, I'm going to be giving to you to get to a new phone.
Oh, Animal, thank you.
I don't see anything funny about MJ either.
There's a lot of people hating on
there's a few people out there that just hate the fact that Smash and I will be friends, and Smash and I will be friends forever. That bitch is like, that's my ride or die right there. So,
Oh my god.
need to get over it. Move past it, and then maybe everybody can fucking enjoy their time. Like, god damn.
Chat, don't be upset, chat. She's gone now. Back to the regular program, and I'll make sure Uber gets that old bag some tea and maybe some uppers or something, because fuck, yeah. Don't let it get you down, guys. Get right back in the zone, focus.
No, Regina.
What's happening in OG's life?
Come on over, Virgo. Come on, girl. We got questions.
They're asking for Regina, though.
Okay, Regina. So
Message me. Let's see.
I had to edit the text because it was after. It was actually. It should have said. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me turn her
I had
down.
to edit the text because it was after.
Hey, wipe your forehead. I mean your 10 head.
Turn it down, OG.
Hey, wipe your forehead. I mean your 10 head. She actually did it.
Turn it down, Froggy.
Okay.
Froggy.
It wasn't biker. It was Bougie. Do you remember when Bougie, quote unquote, was kicked off Petty's Island? Oh no, Monster. When Monster was kicked off Bougie's or Petty's Island. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Isaiah Strong.
Have we got an answer from the other side yet? Maybe they know.
Mm-mm. Does anybody in Smash's live know?
What's the question? If we remember when Monster got booted off Petty's Island. Oh, hell. That would be a Regina question or Holly Mae. Why? No, they were asking for Regina.
Also, we just proved that Bougie lied yet again today because the clip that Holly made showed last night, Bougie was like, oh, it showed at the top that there was a campaign for July on TikTok. No, it was July through August. So you fucking lie again, Bougie.
Excuse me. Hi, baby. I miss you. Where you been?
So I don't think we have a solid answer yet on when that was. But hold on, Retina's getting in the box.
What is the question? Like the question after that? I was there.
So when was Monster kicked from Petty's?
Hold on.
When, Lisa? When? When was she kicked from Petty's Island? I love this person in Smash's chat that's like, oh, geez, an evil, evil, evil person. Oh, okay.
Oh, Smash is streaming us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta give her my shout out. Hi, Smash! Do you miss me?
I'm so confused. Last laugh. Why apologize to me at one point in time? Now talk shit again. Like the fuck? Do they, Violet?
Tina probably scrolling through her phone and pass out.
Oh, it was just a long time ago. I'm trying to find exactly the date.
Well, Regina, if this helps you, we're thinking like July-ish is when she started coming over to my side. So if that helps a little bit.
Hey, I'm hopping down so I can watch till I fall asleep. I gotta get up early. So don't let me in the box.
Yeah, once this gets answered, I'm ending because I'm tired.
No, I need something to listen to until I fall asleep.
Girl, you better turn a damn app on your phone. Oh, Smash is live. Go listen to her. Did I just see that comment in here of Smash's that said Bougie said OG and I are gonna become best friends tonight? The fuck?
Listen, all I gotta say is that OG was extremely exhausted last night. Then the next thing I know, she's in freaking Holly Mays live.
Well, because I got that text. Wasn't it you that texted me?
I know, I'm just saying last night I think you were even more exhausted than you are tonight.
Yeah. Was it? It was you that texted me last night, wasn't it? About Ash Lark?
I think it was Retina did, didn't she?
No. I text Retina once I got the text. Somebody texted me and said Ash Lark's in Retina's box saying that that you were in some Discord with her information. I'm like, what? So I text Retina.
Wasn't me.
I feel like, Megan, I went off the rails May 5th. Well, early morning May 5th. I think I was gone for 3 weeks. When I came back is when Monster was sitting with Florida Man. Talking to Florida Man at that time.
Right, after the whole memorial happened, correct?
Petty, the memorial Petty did?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so. Aw, last laugh because it's my live.
Violet, I believe OG is eating breadsticks.
I am not eating anything.
Sorry, she finished her breadsticks, so she'll be on to something next.
Bro, listen, I have already finished breadsticks, ate my potatoes and corn, finished that, and ate watermelon.
You make the bruschetta, right? Is that what you usually make? Yeah.
It happened the week of July 13th.
July 13th.
Oh,
baby,
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Okay, so now, Megan, after all this time, why were we trying to figure that out?
Because of the date that was shown above the ticker.
Oh, yeah.
Holly Mays things you showed.
Yep.
Yeah, the screenshot that Holly Mae showed last night of Bougie talking shit about Monster was July 7th through August 3rd or something like that. and Bougie's trying to say
You guys
that
pretty
she
much
wasn't
made
good
it
with
up.
Monster then.
Yeah, she's trying to say pretty much that you and Holly Mae made this up. Hold on, let me. Emma, can you big box me real quick?
I don't know how he would make anything up. Like
Well, especially not this. This is a whole ass lie.
Like Sassy gave the picture of her husband to Florida Man or somebody that got it to Florida Man, and he is the one that paraded it around. And then when she went to
So up here is what she's talking about in that recording. I don't know if you were still in here, Retino, when I played it. I can play it again real quick if you want to hear it. But she's saying, and they showed a screenshot that was actually from July. No, it says, and she said August or September or something is July 7th through August. What's that, 5th, I think?
August 3rd.
Yeah, August 3rd. Here, I'll play this real quick, Bettina, so you can hear it. I'll just play the last few seconds of it.
What the hell?
I think it was 40.
And yeah, and they showed Monster this like screenshot from whoever's live. They said it was from September, and basically they're trying to tell Monster that I have been talking shit about her this whole time that we've been cool. Okay. The problem is that the screenshot they showed that they're literally claiming is from September. It has on the top, you know, like on the top of like your TikTok live. It was announcing the July challenge or the July, whatever the fuck it was for TikTok. It's right there on the right hand corner. So clearly it wasn't September.
My God.
And I don't remember when Monster got voted off Petty's Island, but that's when her and I started talking again. Or started talking was then.
Boozy, you just got caught in another lie.
You know what's funny to me is that today she said, and Regina doesn't ask OG for any receipts. She just believes her. Miss Ma'am, I have not ever once seen Bougie pull a receipt.
No, somebody told me she said that too, which is so fucking funny because how many times have you texted me and said, "Hey, do you have proof of X, Y, and Z?" And I send it on over.
Right. Like I'm still waiting for the police report. She told everybody she had Carolina about her daughter.
I must have missed that one. Wait, what?
Hold on.
Yes, Biker, you were right.
Yep, you sure were.
Yes, and like Neo said, thank you, Rutina.
Well, like Rutina said last night, she was like, you know, me and OG might have had our problems, but like if I ask her something or she asks me, like we're both honest with each other. And that's true. Like I've had to say to Rutina, yeah, I fucked up. I showed X, Y, and Z. And I'll admit, I was fucking dumb. Like I let just like the whole that one screenshot thing, like I was a fucking idiot. Debating AI summary, debating a past feud and the date of a user's removal. So Bougie, yeah, you were talking to Monster, playing in her fucking face when you posted that comment in that live. They couldn't even tell the crooked truth, mama.
Get all the people that they've pinned against each other, OG.
Mm-hmm.
Look how many people that these people have pinned you up against.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you talk, you go straight to that person, and you guys both figure it out. Then you figure out who the issue is.
Mm-hmm. Well, me and Sunshine. Look at that whole situation.
You and Biker.
Me and Biker. Well, Biker wasn't exactly them. Biker would have been fucking
right, but I'm saying
down.
Somebody that came in between y'all, though.
Yeah, that was Rundown. That was the Fab Fives.
Hi, Smash.
Hey. Can anybody explain to me what we're trying to figure out here?
Okay, so Animal had sent me a clip, like a 15-minute clip we were listening to, and at the end, were you not just listening when I played the very end of it again for Retina?
Nope.
Okay, so here, listen to this, because I feel like it's gonna be easier for you to fucking listen to it versus me try to explain it.
Okay.
What the hell?
So she starts talking about Retina calling Monster in the live last night and me in the live. Then she says this.
G to come in. And yeah. And they showed Monster this like screenshot from whoever's live. They said it was from September. And basically they're trying to tell Monster that I have been talking shit about her this whole time that we've been cool. Okay.
Well, we big bucks.
The problem is that the screenshot they showed that they're literally claiming is from September. It has on the top, you know, like on the top of like your TikTok live. It was announcing the July challenge or the July, whatever the fuck it was for TikTok. It's right there on the right hand corner. So clearly it wasn't September. My God. And I don't remember when Monster got voted off Petty's Island, but that's when her and I started talking again. Or started talking was then.
Okay, Smash. So she's trying to say that Monster and Retina made this screenshot up right here. Animal, will you shut them comments off real quick? Bougie's trying to say...
You mean Holly Mae?
Yeah, Holly Mae and Retina. So Bougie's trying to say because right here, up here it says July to August, that this comment that she made down here about Monster says Monster had no problem publicly doxing my child who was in a DV situation. She's trying to say that Holly Mae and Retina made this up.
So I gotta hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so July 13th was when Monster went on the whole apology tour. Y'all remember that when this is obviously last year. She had like 85 pages of apologies to give to everybody. And so what I'm hearing is that it was like about a week after that, that she was then voted off the island or left the island or whatever.
So then...
Does that help?
Yeah, it does, because that means that, yes, her and Bougie were talking when Bougie put that comment in the Teacups chat. Because Bougie's whole reason for wanting me to call Monster out on a live was because the Teacups came after, or, Wicked was in the box. They came after her and was like, now that you know this, what are you going to say to your friend Monster? So Bougie told all of us in the Discord that she wanted somebody to call Monster out on the platform so that the Teacups wouldn't come after, like, Bougie or any more of them. She's claiming that that was never done or said, even though I had never seen Monsters 5150 or the Facebook or none of that until Bougie showed it to us in the Discord. So when Holly Mae showed that screenshot last night, Monster was like, and like did a big ol' like, oh my God. And I'm assuming Bougie talked her way out of it because that clip that I just played you was today in Amanda K's live. So yeah, that actually helps a lot.
Awesome. I really couldn't. I don't really care. I'm a little too confused, and I can't put things together right now, and I don't really care enough to try to. So,
Yeah, no, it
good
was
luck.
just simply Ratina called me or called Monster and then me into a live last night and had asked some questions, and then fucking Bougie's fucking run her mouth today, so that's that.
Okay, well, you rest in peace.
You too, bye.
Bye.
So yeah, she was just caught again.
Yep.
Is that the same live where Forever Grateful was in Megan's live and then she went over to the Teacups live and they were like, this is what your friend Monster did and that and that and this.
Yeah.
And Forever was talking crap and then Megan was trying to be nice and say she felt like she only said all that because they were teaming up on her.
Violet, are you in here? Yeah. Yes, that's that exact same live.
Gotcha.
But then too, I didn't know about all the vile shit that like Monster had done on this app and to people until it started coming out in that Discord. Okay, hold on. A clip just okay. I'm good to play it, right, Regina? I was just about to say a clip just got sent to me, but I want to make sure I got permission to play it first. Alright, let's check this out. Good old Bougie. Full send. I'm down.
With her, but because of them contacting her, I guess they don't realize that when you happen to contact DV victims, a lot of times they don't get to control their phone. They don't get to control shit. They're completely controlled. And as a result of you going to my child and talking about her mother, talking about her DV story on this fucking app, guess what happened? And don't think I'm playing, because I got a whole police report that led up to a warrant of domestic violence of a high and aggravated nature, the highest DV charge you can get in fucking South Carolina. Thanks, Regina. Thanks. So, with her butt.
Haley, are you still in here? Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Breezy must have fallen asleep. Oh, Hallie, come up for a minute. Request, I'll let you up. Unless you're private. OG, she's in here.
Who? Oh, she is.
I asked her to come up.
Perfect. Ooh, love your new profile picture, girl. So, FYI, like Ratina just said, Bougie did not show an ounce of fucking proof of that. People believed it and ran with it. But, and that's exactly what Haley has been talking about, that her mom literally exploited her shit on this app, blame shit on people that never even happened.
Yeah, it's honestly sickening as fuck to even listen to her say shit like that.
Oh, did you hear the whole thing?
Yeah, I've been watching the whole time.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to replay it. I didn't know if you were still in here because I knew you were going shopping.
And the only thing I could think of, like police report, she probably would just probably like pull a police report from me and my baby daddy, but it had nothing to do with anybody contacting me, had nothing to do with like anybody from this app. Like it never has had anything to do with anybody from TikTok, but me and my.
But it's like legit weighed on Retina and Holly Mae's conscience.
Right.
That
Yeah, of
even
course.
though they knew that they didn't contact you or anything, right? But
Right.
your mom told the whole fucking app that bullshit.
And I'm sure hella people were believing her.
Yep. And people are looking sideways at, you know, Retina and Holly Mae like, damn, y'all did this and got this girl fucked up. And none of it's true. That's why the first night that you know, wanted to come on the platform and someone in the comments said, this isn't about you, Holly Mae. I knew there was some shit that needed to be cleared, and I felt that it was important for Retina and Holly to be able to talk to you to get that truth out there. Because
Yeah, I
that's a
don't.
big accusation to put on somebody.
It is. It's sick. You just don't do that. It just goes to show how sick she really is.
And Haley, just to make sure so that people don't talk shit, I'm just going to ask you this. Nobody's forcing you to be up here or talk about this, correct?
No. Nope.
You're doing it on your own, right?
On my own free will.
Well, even like on the phone, you know, Haley brought up the fact, she was like, clearly my mom just wants to blame you. She was like, which is wild because she should know that nobody can tell me what to do or say.
Exactly. She knows how. Like that's the reason why me and her have the relationship we have. We have always gone toe to toe, head to head. Like I say what I want to say. Nobody can stop me from doing what I want to do. What I say, none of that. Like she knows that. So for her
I
to sit there and blame
remember
other
when you
people.
were in South Carolina and you kept trying to, you were talking to us, you were sitting next to your mom and you were talking and she wouldn't let you get like 2 words in.
Yeah. She knows. She's just doing that to kind of like, I guess, deflect. I guess, or maybe it makes her feel better. I don't know, but
I think it's the whole not take accountability for the fucked up shit she's done.
that part. Mm-hmm.
And then she's telling people as if like we're, you know, telling Haley what to do, what to say, and all that. Like, girl, you got that shit so wrong.
And in that video, she's saying that that they were using my daughter's DV, you know, posting her DV on TikTok. Girl, that's all you've been doing for the last 3 years. That's all you've been doing with my life. You've been posting my life on TikTok, using it as some kind of fucking platform. So to get followers or whatever you're trying to get out of it. So
I honestly think attention and sympathy.
I
Because
don't know. I
literally
just thought.
nobody on this app wanted shit to do with her, Haley. Nobody. And she had nobody to the point where, like, she ran off this app. I mean, she was on here on fucking Sneakies, but I was the only one that would talk to her. Moonbeam was done with her. Stephanie was done with her. Florida Man fucking wanted her ass, and then randomly one day he decided he wanted to talk to her and asked if I would set the phone call up.
Yeah.
And then he brought her back on the app after a long time, never made her take accountability for anything she's done to everybody. Kept dangling a carrot pretty much in front of Holly Mae and Retina's face. And like playing fucking jokes with them when it wasn't a joke because there was serious accusations that was said about them.
Mm-hmm.
And then he finally, you know, brought her back to the app and more or less told people, you know, that they needed to befriend her because she's a great person.
They don't even know. They just know what they see on this app.
Right.
It's all mind blowing. Honestly, a lot of this stuff is absolutely mind blowing.
Hey, one second, y'all. I just got sent another video. Let me send it to the other phone and I'll play it.
And Haley, do you remember when like they were all saying, "Oh, you going on live and going in OG's live and stuff is gonna put a damper on your case and stuff"? Nobody said anything, and nobody's probably said anything to you about it, had they?
No, absolutely not, because it has nothing to do with my kids. My kids are safe. You know what I mean? My kids are with, the foster people until I finish these classes. Like, anything I do on TikTok has nothing to do with my kids. And but I know what she's doing. She's just trying to manipulate me into thinking that it is and scare me. And I'm not dumb. Like,
Do you feel comfortable disclosing what you were told about the visitations with her, or no?
oh, well, not even that. Like, DSS has cut my mom off from my kids because of the situation that happened a couple weeks ago. So I probably shouldn't get too much into that because whatever she
So
has
Bougie
going
just
on with this
asked him, like,
restraining order, but
right?
my mom's cut off from my youngest too. She has custody of my oldest. She's been had custody of her since she was 2, but my youngest 2, she's not allowed to have any contact with them. She was offered 2 visits a month and she declined. So that's
her
that.
acting like grandmother of the year over there is wild.
It's wild to me because, first of all, you aren't even active with my children. You never went out with my kids. You never were hands-on with my kids, playing with them. Like, you talk to my son like shit. And honestly, you talk to my oldest like shit too. And like, I don't know why she keeps is such a good mom, because she ain't. Like,
I'm sorry, it sucks.
it does. It really does. I just hate it for my kids. Like, I hate this. Like, in a short amount of time for us, like, leaving their father and then moving in with my mom, and then they got close to my, to their sister, and then they have to leave and go to these strangers, and then they see me at a DSS office twice a week, and they're just, my son especially, because he's older, he's 3, but my youngest is 1. She doesn't really understand. But
Did you
TJ,
see what Trapper Keeper said, Haley?
does she have legal custody? Does your mom get
No,
assistance?
above that, apparently your mom just said that she just saw your kids.
No, she didn't. That's a lie. She has not seen my children, and I'm gonna believe DSS over anything else. Like, DSS does not want her, offered her 2 visits a month, and she declined. She's not allowed to FaceTime my kids. She's not allowed to see my kids unless she sees them twice a month. But she didn't accept that offer. So
Yeah,
there's
and I
there's
wouldn't.
no way she's seeing my kids right now. There's just no way.
With them threatening you on this app, I wouldn't say much more than that. Trapper Keeper says, does she have legal custody? Did your mom get assistance for her? So Bougie told me at one point in time that she gets food stamps, and I was confused on that, considering she always brags about how much money her husband makes, but also when Haley went back to South Carolina, she was talking about how she kept Haley's bridge card and changed the pin and everything on her.
Trapper Keeper, does
Yeah, I
that
remember that.
honestly
I
surprise
remember
you?
when I went to South Carolina, I went to try and use my EBT card because I still had money left on my EBT from California, and the pin was changed, and I'm just like, who changed my pin? And the only person who had, access to it was my mom. And then when I called California, the DSS place, they said that it had been canceled and a new one had been sent to my mom's address. And I'm like, I didn't do that.
Bougie called and canceled the card and had the card sent, acted like Haley and had the card sent to her house.
But that ain't the first time she done some shit like that.
Isn't
She's
that
always
fraud?
pretending to be me and making phone calls. And like, when it came to my taxes last year, oh yeah, that was a big one for me, because I'm raising 2 kids, and my tax check got sent to her address, and I had been waiting for it to be sent to me in South Carolina because I had to call them, change the address. Well, I guess it didn't work. I guess it was still getting sent to my mom's address. And after like 6 months, I'm like, where the hell is my check? Like, I need that money. And they send me a packet saying, well, I called them and they said the check's been cashed. And I'm like, what? That wasn't me. And so they send me a packet, and in that packet, It's a copy of my mom, which if she wants to sit there and talk about receipts, I have a screenshot of it.
Yeah,
She literally
you sent it to
forged.
me.
Yeah, she said pay to the order of Jessica Janish on the back of my check, and then she forged my signature at the bottom and cashed like $6,681. I had no idea. No idea. And
Such
so when
a
I
major
confronted
fraud.
her husband about it, he was just like, he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll talk to her about it. And days went by, and I'm just like, hey, have you talked to her about it? And he never got back to me, so I messaged my mom, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to message her and tell her to send me my money. And she's like, well, you could have just asked me. I would have given it to you. I'm like, no. You knew what you were doing. You stole my check. And how would have I known that you did it? Like, that shit really pissed me off. So what she had to do is I told her, you need to send me my money or else I'm going to go through with these charges through the IRS. And she sent me $1,000 that night, and then she had her husband send me a check for the rest.
You need to look at the statute of limitations on that.
But like, why would you do that? Why would you do that to your own kid? Like, steal money from me, and on top of that, your grandchildren. Like, come on now. And then you want to sit there and talk about how I'm in a bad situation with their father, but yet you steal my money?
That's craziness. Wild behavior.
You have a good fucking life. You have a husband who takes care of you. You fucking have a big ass house. You have a car. You get brand new cars every fucking couple of years. You literally have everything you could want, you could need. So why the fuck do you feel the need to steal from me? I don't have none of that.
Yeah, I would have made
like that shit really fucking hurt me. Like, to this day it hurts me, but yet I still fucking let her into my life, and every time I do that, I get let down somehow. I swear to God, it never fucking fails. And then she wonders why I cut her off so quickly and I don't talk to her for a couple of years. It's so hard to trust her. It's so fucking hard. And now that I have kids, it's like, at this point, I gotta keep my kids, I gotta protect my children. And if I gotta love her from a distance, that's what the fuck I'll do.
And never once have I said to you, don't talk to your mom, don't work things out with her. I've literally always just allowed Haley to vent. Okay, I'm about to play this this other video that was sent to me, and then I'm gonna jump off.
And Haley, the state knows everything she's done, right? With the check and everything else.
Hold on one second.
Haley didn't turn her in.
No, I know. I just didn't know if DSS knew.
Oh, you mean now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm about to play this real quick. And then I did just get sent some screenshots, and I'm just waiting for clarification if the screenshot that I was just sent is Bougie talking on Monster, in July. But all right, let's listen to this clip.
Regina, I'm going to answer this last, like, for the final fucking time, bitch. I know you didn't think I was going to go to court, right, bitch? Like, when that protective order was filed and granted, I let them know that day that I was not going to be appearing in court. I wanted it on your record, ho.
So that's what it's about. It's about making sure this is on her daughter's record.
I just sent you that screenshot of the check.
Yeah, honey, you sent that to me a while ago. I'm not gonna show it on here.
Oh yeah, you don't have to. Well, if you want, you don't got to show the check part, but you can show the part where it says paid to the order of Jessica Janish, and then she fucking forged my shit at the bottom. But I mean, as far as this DSS stuff, like, anything she's done to me in the past, like, it don't really matter when it comes to
it kind of does though, because you got to look at what the statute of limitations is for forgery, because she can probably still get charged with it.
Yeah, I'm sure she could. But I don't know. I
get
never
it. I
like.
understand. It's still
You're not
your
the only
mom.
person though who's told me this. Like a lot of people who care about me, like I'm not gonna say names. They're always just like, Haley, why don't you ever like stand up for yourself and do something about it? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because she makes me feel fucking weak, and I feel like she's gonna win in the end because she always fucking gets away with this shit, or I'm just one of those people where I just kind of let go and move on with my life. I don't really.
Yeah, you see what
be
Trevor
trying
Keeper
to
said? Like Trevor Keeper said, we believe you.
Just take that shit to court, girl. You don't have to try to convince us. We believe everything you're telling us.
Yeah.
And it's like cutting the baggage off. You just want to cut it off, let the weight get off you, and just move forward.
Yeah.
Here is.
I never really get police involved. None of that. Like, I don't know. I believe in karma, though. I do believe in karma. I believe what goes around comes back around. Like, she'll get hers eventually.
Thank you, Neo.
Okay.
So you have 4
here
years.
is the. I scribbled out like.
How many big box you?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I might have to go back because over here where you guys are is where it shows the page the order of Jessica damage.
Let me try and pick some boxes again. Hold on.
Right there. That's wild.
But best believe if I did some shit like that to her, what do you think she'll fucking do? Put my ass in jail real fucking quick.
Oh, quick.
Promise you that. Lip Glossy's right. She says there's so much life there's so much life left to live, girl. She wants you to believe that you're not capable, but you are. Girl, those same words that came out of her mouth to so many people I know. She's always telling people, Haley's not capable of doing this, or capable of raising kids, or living on her own. I don't get it.
She absolutely has said that. Even on this platform, she said.
The first conversation she had on the phone with my kid's dad, those were one of the first sentences coming out of her mouth. And he was like, wow, like your mom does not think highly of you at all. She thinks you're incapable. I'm like, it doesn't fucking surprise me.
And that's sad because I know you ran from one situation thinking you were going to be in a safe situation. And you said it the best that day on the phone. And when you said it, I got goosebumps because you said I left one abuser to go to another.
Right. If the environment in my mom's house, if me and her relationship was good and it wasn't so fucking toxic and detrimental, I would have been there like the first time I left my baby daddy. But I always went back because I was uncomfortable there. Like my mom made me feel really uncomfortable. Like some of the shit she would say about taking my kids from me, like it scared me. So I'd leave with my kids because I don't want nobody plotting on me, like plotting on me while I'm living in their house, trying to take my kids from me.
Well, look, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. She tried. She definitely tried by getting DSS involved and telling them what the fuck she said, but you know, there's rules and there's laws. Like DSS isn't just gonna take them from me. Like they're going to give me what's it called? Whatever, like they're giving me now classes. Like I take a domestic violence class and I take a parenting class. That's all I got to do to get my kids back.
And the domestic violence class is because she's claiming that you hit her, right?
Huh?
In the domestic violence class is because she's claiming that you hit her, right?
No, the domestic violence class is for like women, like it's like women's empowerment, women who've been abused.
Okay.
So I'm in a class with a bunch of other women who have been through the same thing that I've been through with, their father of their kids.
Good.
Has it been making it so you can actually talk to other people and helping?
Yeah, it has. It's really nice to talk to other people who've been through the same thing I've been through.
Yeah, that's good.
You know
And to
what's
see how they're
crazy,
dealing
too?
with it. And
What's really crazy is when she came and got you that one time, Haley, and I offered, like, hey, Bougie, if, she needs someone to talk to that's been through it. I've asked myself a couple times, like, had your mom not been worried about what you would tell me about her, and she actually let you talk things into it, what's to say you would have ever went back?
Say what? I'm sorry.
So, when she came and got you, and, I said, you and I had talked that one night. You were asking me questions. And then I said, if she ever needs someone to talk to, she can call me. And your mom was like, oh, no, absolutely not. She'll fill your head with bullshit.
Right.
I can't help but wonder, had you called me and had somebody to talk to that's been through it, that you could have, like you do now, you'll call me, you'll vent, I'll give you my best advice. And no, Bougie, you big head, when we talk. Oh, Isaiah, yeah, I think she's on Bluetooth, so it's echoing in her car.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me try and fix that.
Okay.
Just mute up. There you go.
So I tend to wonder if Bougie actually let Haley talk to me back then, if Haley would have ever went back to South Carolina. But
No,
she,
I probably still would have, because it had nothing to do, it had everything to do with my mom why I went back to South Carolina. It wasn't necessarily because I wanted to go be with him. It's just I felt unsafe in that house with my children.
But
So,
do you think if you had somebody to talk to that's been through it, and like we do now, like when you call me now and you upset or ready to give up or depressed, and I'm like, nope, gotta get up, gotta blah blah blah. If you had that back then, and you had someone saying like, all right, girl, look, you've been laying around for a day, it's time to get up, get your ass in
right.
gear so you can get a job, get your own place.
It definitely would have impacted me,
Right, but you didn't have that. You had a mom that was holding shit over your head, and it was the fight or flight. So you took that flight right back down to South Carolina.
Because, even though my kid's father, was abusive sometimes to me, I still had my own house, my own car. I had, a little bit, when there wasn't the fucking abuse, I had peace. I could take my kids out. I was just, being a mom, stay at home mom. So when I was at my mom's house and, she was making me feel uncomfortable and I felt not safe with my kids there because I felt like she was trying to plot against me, get my kids taken from me, whatever she was trying to do. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go back to my little fucking hole. I'm going to go back to my house. At least I have a car. At least I have a house. At least I have all of that,
Right.
But, it's one of those things. And I'm just, right now, I'm just trying to get to a point where I don't even have to depend on anybody. I don't have to depend on her. I don't have to depend on my baby daddy. I can have my own house, my own car, my own everything. So I don't have to ever be put in a situation like that.
And that's the best goal to set is, set a goal to get your kids back, depend on yourself, get your own place, and do what you got to do for you and your babies and keep moving forward because you're a very beautiful, intelligent girl and you can absolutely do this.
I know. And the thing is, I know I can because I've been raising my youngest two since they were born. I love my kids. My kids are the reason why I do what I do. The reason why I wake up in the morning, and it's just you know, this is just another obstacle in my way, but we're going to get over it. I know for sure we're going to get past this and we're going to be living life and be happy. I know what not to do
Right.
now. I know who to keep away.
Right. Yep.
OG, did you get confirmation if that was
Haley, we're sorry.
What animal?
No, go ahead. You can go ahead, Haley. I was just asking OG if she got confirmation if that was about Monster or not.
Let me look.
Haley, we're kind of in similar-ish situations, sort of. Mine wasn't abusive, but it was definitely controlling, and I'm now learning how to become independent. And it's really hard. It's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Especially when you've been so codependent on someone. And I don't know if you were, but like for me, I was very codependent on my person. And, now leaving that relationship of 6 years has been a completely different task.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, Neo, I know it's different because she has kids and stuff like that.
I think the only thing that's always been like hard for me is just the money part, because if I had money, then I could have left my baby daddy, I could have left my mom and done it by myself, but it's just the money part, like
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Mine is more like the codependency of it. I think
Yeah.
I'm just kind of, I think it's not coming across right, but like I try to see situations as similar in some degrees.
Yeah.
I don't have kids. I wish I did. But I don't. But I definitely it's a new path of learning that we have to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
In
dependent on
different
my
ways,
baby
of
daddy
course.
for everything. It was our
Mhm.
relationship was very like, he's the provider, he works, he makes the money, and he
Mhm.
provides the car, provides the house, and then I have to take care of the kids. I cook, I clean, that it was very old school, I guess you could say. So like
Mhm.
when it came to everything I needed, I always depended on him. So now that I'm in this situation, it's like, okay, I have to get a place. I have to make sure I have a car. Like right now I'm renting cars because I haven't saved up enough to buy a car. I have a place.
I wouldn't say too much, Haley, out in the
Oh
open.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Your mom likes to
Mhm.
stalk our lives.
Yeah, you're right. Yep. But
I
I'm
was
not
just
gonna give
trying
up.
to
She's doing
relate a
what she
little bit,
needs
and
to
I'm not good at
do.
it.
Yeah, she's doing what she needs to do to get back on her feet, to get her kids and move forward.
Yeah.
Is it gonna
And like
happen overnight?
seeing
No.
my kids, visiting my kids has just been like the worst. This is probably the worst thing I've ever gone through.
I
Like
can only imagine.
my
I
son
could
the other
never.
day, he literally was just like, he tried his best to hold his tears back. He really did. But he just started
I'm sorry.
bawling his eyes out when it came time to, saying goodbye. And I'm just like, oh my, but like it killed me. Like it still was like fucking with me every day I wake up and I'm just like, damn, like my son needs me, like, and
Yeah, but it makes you want to work harder.
it does,
Yeah.
but like it's like I have to be strong, and I can't give up. I can't mess up. I can't give up. I can't nothing, because if I do, like, I'm gonna fail my kids. But it's like sometimes like waking up, it's just like I feel so fucking defeated,
It's
but
that depression that we talked about.
yeah.
Well, yes, I did just get confirmation. And give me a few seconds. I am screenshotting them and I'm gonna show them. I would love to see how Bougie's gonna talk her way out of this one. Hey Liz. Sober Chunky wants to know, Haley, how can we help you? Actually, you should. I will say you should go and make a Amazon wish list because I know that you lost a lot of your stuff between leaving your house and then when everything happened with your mom. I know you lost a lot of your stuff, even like personal hygiene.
Yeah, I literally was only able to take just like a laundry basket of clothes, and it was all my dirty clothes, so I had to wash it. But none of like my hygiene stuff or anything. It's replaceable though.
It is, but make one because people are asking how they can help, and I'm sure that would make them feel better that they're helping some way.
Yeah, I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, girl, and you have a phone number. You can always reach out. I'm not the best at relating to people, but I try.
Yeah. I mean, even being on TikTok and like connecting with people on here, like it really has helped me tremendously because I know I'm alone in this. Like I can't call my mom, I can't call my kid's dad, I can't call anyone. Like I'm in a state. I'm not even from fucking California. Like, oh sorry, I shouldn't even say that, but you know what I mean? Like I came where I came thinking I was gonna be staying at my mom's, getting my shit together for my kids, and then I'm thrown out and now I'm fucking out here by myself. Like it sucks.
Neo, Neo, she does have a job. She does have her own place now. You're correct. She does have me. I will always be here for her to talk to.
And Haley, after you make the wish list, make sure you put the link to it in your bio on TikTok so people can get to it.
Okay.
Yes, but I've never made an Amazon wish list. I know Breezy, I don't know if you're still in here. I know you're getting ready to go to bed, but
I put mine in there.
well, I want to make sure, Animal, that she makes it to where her address does not show up.
Oh yeah, I know how to do it. I did it with I did it when I was pregnant and I made a registry. So you can make it to where people don't see your address.
Yeah.
And actually, if you send it to OG, she can send it to all the people that are asking to.
Yeah, I can send it out to the angels. I have a question before I show these screenshots. So your mom had made wish list back at Christmas time, for the grandkids because she said, she inherited, more kids.
Mm-hmm.
Did the kids actually get that stuff that people bought?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I wasn't even there for Christmas. You wanna know why? Because she fucking did what she did, and the people came on Christmas Eve to take my kids from me.
I remember that.
I was caught off guard completely. I was leaving the house to go to the mall and finish up some Christmas shopping, and then police pull up. The DSS people pull up, and they just take my kids from me with no explanation. And then I found out later it was because they said they felt like I was procrastinating on the restraining order, and then they get word from my mom saying all this ridiculous ass shit, saying that I don't take care of my kids and I don't buckle them in car seats, like just off the wall fucking bullshit. And I'm like, are you fucking serious right now?
Well, with the screenshot that you sent me of her little buddy investigator from Canada, messaging you that threat the night you came on my platform, I tend to wonder if she had them calling CPS too, making false reports on you.
Right. And she, every time I confront her when it comes to because this isn't the first time she's called DSS on me. She's called DSS on me ever since my first daughter was born. I mean, 7 times, I want to say, and half of them haven't gone anywhere. But every time I confront her and I'm just like, I know it's you calling DSS on me. She's like, I don't know who called. It wasn't me. I feel like maybe she has other people call for her just so she can be like, oh, it wasn't me.
Yep.
I have to look it up, but I believe California has a new law now that states people can't leave it as anonymous anymore. Because I know Texas passed it, but I believe California did too. I'll have to look into that for you. Like when they called, DCF or DSS, whatever you call it, they cannot say anonymous. They actually have to leave their name.
And when the DSS people, like when they get in contact with you, they have to read you the allegations. And like, for instance, when I went back to South Carolina, like I left my mom's and I went back, DSS was at my house within a week, and the allegations, it was so crazy. I'm like, I know this is coming from my mom. One of the allegations was my son has untreated autism. I was like, are you fucking serious? Because when I was there, my mom kept saying, oh, he has autism. He has autism. I'm like, no, he does not have fucking autism. He just doesn't talk because he doesn't fucking know you. And but she made that an allegation to DSS. And then another allegation was Haley's on her phone too much and not watching her kids. I'm like,
Well,
wow.
I would like to know how there's no issues with your oldest daughter because your mom's on TikTok so damn much.
Oh, what do you mean? Like, no, oh, no issue. Well, there is issues with my oldest daughter. My daughter has a fucking temper. Like, I've seen the way my mom talks to her, and I've seen the way my mom talks in general, and my oldest has picked up on that. She curses.
No, I mean, like, how is your mom raising her properly when she sits on TikTok or on the phone all damn day?
Well, she has her in school, and then she has her go to some after school bullshit too. Like, my daughter doesn't get home till like my stepdad will pick her up from school or the after school place, and at that time it'll be like 6 o'clock, and then my stepdad feeds her. She plays for a little bit, whether it's outside or inside, and then my stepdad gives her a bath, and then it's time for her to go to bed.
I guess in California you can remain anonymous, but they're supposed to ask you for all your information and put it down. I knew there was recently 3 states that did it. It was New York, Texas, and California.
Okay, so I'm going to show these screenshots real quick, and then I am going to end because I'm tired. Okay. So, Bougie said that her and Monster became friends after she was voted off Petty's Island. We determined that she was voted off Petty's Island in July. Right? And not just determined, like people have solid proof that's when she was voted off the landfill. So, if that's the case,
comments need to be off for now.
Yeah. If that's the case, Bougie, then would you like to explain this to Monster? So here, and I'll show this one in just a second, you guys. This is August 4th. Okay. Now, August 4th, August comes after what? July. Well, PP is blocking Monster on everything, he says, and they're talking about how racist and how Monster did everyone so wrong over there by how she treated them. That's just, I zoomed in so you guys could see what that was. I don't give a fuck because I have all my messages and none of them are cropped. None are cropped, deleted, and doctored like we have proven Steph does to hers. Girl Amanda Ford needs to shut the fuck up because she just starting a war we won't win because I don't delete shit. Do not mod Mittens. Fuck that bitch. Hey Mittens, this was July 23rd. Yeah, July 23rd, Mittens. Keep your head up, Bougie's ass, girl. Well, she says thank you, babe, to his post. Maybe we should talk to the baby mama because she clearly has to take him to court for child support. She sends the person that sent me these some shit. More record she pulled. Girl, if you ever know, keep in mind, this is Bougie talking about Monster to somebody. Girl, if you ever have trusted me, do it now. This is not a fight you need to be in or defend or not. Trust me. They're talking about Sassy Virgo, or not about Sassy Virgo. This is where Bougie is telling this person when it comes to Monster, like you don't want to be involved with the whole Sassy Virgo Monster thing. Like pretty much let Monster fight her own fucking battle there. Honestly, you don't need to catch any strays for something neither I nor 50% of the chat knows. There is so much proof and shit that is within this group and has been on a different side of TikTok up until now. Girl, seriously though, that's why I'm not up there. I know things, and now keep in mind, July 20th, this is the live that's going on with Sassy Virgo when Wicked was in it, and they say, so now that you know this about your friend Monster, what are you gonna do? There's so much proof and shit that's within this group and has been on a different side of the TikTok app up until now. Girl, seriously though, that's why I'm not up there. I know things and I'm more familiar with the shit than y'all are. And some of the new players, I promise you, the receipts and the drama and proof has been exposed, shown, and all the things over the last year. Now, all the receipts, the proof, the drama, blah, blah, blah. She's talking about Sassy Virgo showing the Facebook post of pretty much everything that Bougie showed us in the Discord animal about Monster and her husband and her child and all that. Let's see. Girl, seriously though, that's why I'm not up there. You know things. I'm more familiar with shit than y'all are, and some of the players. Okay, this was prior to Blue or any, or you, or many of these people. Many of these people knew her. Trouble is a very dear friend of mine, and is very honest and generous. But I thought you weren't talking shit, Bougie. I thought you were friends with Monster.
I don't know. If somebody was talking about my fucking
Hey, Don.
dead loved one, I don't think I could ever be friends with that person again. Because that's just, I don't know. That just goes to show their character.
Well, and Haley, you don't have to talk about this if you don't want to. I should have asked you actually when we were on the phone, but I didn't know if I was going to go live. Can you just kind of like shed some light on anything that you've heard your mom say or talk to you about or talk to other people about on the phone when it comes to Monster? Because I know you were pretty shocked to hear that they were even friends.
I just remember my mom talking about how she was like having like what's it called, like an affair or something, like having a boyfriend or whatever when it came to her husband dying. I don't know, like I remember hearing her name a lot, and I remember her talking about what was it, I don't want to say like, I don't want to say it was like her being into like some demonic stuff. I don't know, something along those lines.
Witchcraft?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably not. But I don't remember detail. I don't remember word for word. I just remember like.
So would you say, like, would you say, if I was to say to you, like, oh yeah, your mom's talked shit about Monster, do you feel, from what you've heard, that would be a true statement?
True. But not only has she talked shit about her, she's talking about shit about everybody.
True. We know
everybody.
We
like
know
even about her, even that lady who freaking has an accent or whatever, and her daughter be cursing, and I don't know anything about her daughter cursing. I haven't heard her daughter curse in no live, but I remember my mom talking about it, how her friend's daughter be fucking cursing in the lives and stuff.
That'd be bitchy bitch. And yes, I was shocked in the Discord the first time her child called people a bunch of "see you next Tuesdays" and B words, and they were laughing about it.
Listen, my mom talks about everybody. She even talks about me, and I'm her child. You know, like this is just what she does. And like everyone who knows her in real life knows this is what she does, and they tend to just stay away from her.
Yeah, I will say, like, right after my son got married a couple years ago, well, more than a couple years ago now, but him and I got into it because of his wife, and thank God I'm paying for a divorce right now for him, and I'm not sad about it, and neither is he. But I did, like, I made a post on my Facebook upset at my child. I don't deny that, and y'all getting it off my Facebook and screenshotting it and run with it. But you know what? Ask that kid. In fact, when he's here next time, I'll get on live and I'll ask him for y'all. Ask him how many times I've ever put my hands on him. But just be prepared, because Biker will tell you what happens when you reach out to my kid unsolicited.
Right.
Yeah, there's no fucks given.
Well, you know, like my son said, I'm a very private person. Like, my mom don't even put me out, you know, on Facebook. So free to look me up. Yeah, Steve Biker said, yep, it wasn't good.
And like I wouldn't even be on this app if it wasn't for my mom. Like,
no, and that's when we're not.
She's the one that opened that door for me.
Yep. When we're off the app and Haley and I are talking, she'll just randomly say that same thing. Like, damn, OG, like, my mom really put all my shit out there on this app for so long.
Yeah, and like how long was I supposed to let it keep happening? I kept trying to tell her to quit doing that off the app. I kept trying to tell her stop posting my shit on there. I don't like that. And I don't like you fucking creating drama or being in drama with all these people on TikTok. And then I find out that people are threatening you and finding out where you live, and you have custody of my daughter. What happens if these people want to fucking come to your house and do something to you? Like, why do you put yourself in these fucking predicaments with people?
And I would like to say, Haley, I'd like to be able to say to you, like, no, girl, I wouldn't worry about that happening. But there was a woman here on TikTok that people did, remember Animal Queenie. Someone sent someone to Queenie's house.
Oh, really? Yeah, I remember her telling me, she was like, somebody posted her address or posted a picture of where she lives. And I'm like, Mom, like, that's not fucking good.
Mm-mm.
Like, the fuck? You have my child here.
But the shitty part is, Haley, is that it was your mom that was looking up a lot of these people's addresses and information.
Oh, I know. She do that to everybody. She do that to my fucking all my baby daddies, their family. She fucking pays for the research thing and digs up everything on these people.
I guess
I don't know why. She just likes to fucking play investigator or whatever.
And FYI, Bougie, when Haley and I talk off the app, you're hardly ever a topic of our conversations.
Right.
So, I know your head's big, about as big as those fake ass lips of yours. But, honey, we have better conversations than you to talk about.
Right.
Okay, I'm jumping down.
Yeah, I'm ending. I am tired. I'm sitting here fighting to keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go back to work.
Y'all.
You
Yeah, you
too.
too, honey. Get some rest. I'll be around tomorrow if you want to give me a call.
Okay, I will.
Alright, I love y'all's faces. I wonder if she looked at my shit.
Yeah.
Biker, I believe she did, if I remember right, or she was planning to, yes. And yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes to go. I will have, love you too, Shell. I will remind Haley to make that Amazon wish list, y'all. She is working, but keep in mind, out there, rent's like over $2,000. And so everybody
Sure is.
that, yep. and she lost all of her like personal hygiene shit. She lost all that shit. So even if she just does an Amazon wish list with like shampoo, conditioner, brush, hair ties, you know, stuff like that, every little bit helps. If you can go on that wish list and get something that's a $10 item, that's, you know, an item that she can, you know, start rebuilding her everything that she's lost between leaving her abuser and then coming to Bougie's house and all that shit happening and her not getting her shit when she got thrown out of there.
Hey, I just came to tell you really quick, when you get off, check your inbox, cause I shared some videos, with you from the museum, and mind you, that was like, I went like 2 days after I got out of the hospital. I had to have an emergency, appendectomy.
Ooh, are you good? That was recent?
Yeah, it was recent, girl. It was on the 27th, the 26th.
Oh, damn.
Of March, and get this.
I love you too.
So I went on the 19th. I told him I was in a lot of pain. I was dizzy. My stomach was hurting me really bad. I had vertigo. They said my sugar was a little high. They released me with one discharge paper that said headache. So thank you so much, Shel Marie. So 4 or 5 days later, I went back and I asked them, this time, can you please like try to take me to my hospital? And there they did like the CAT scan with contrast, and they were like, yeah, you're not going nowhere. Like your appendix needs to come out. And I was like, oh shit, like what the fuck? So the weirdest shit, that was scary enough. But then after they did that, they were like, oh, you know what? We don't think we want to release you. We think we're going to keep you here for 7 to 10 more days and give you some antibiotics, because while we were in there, we saw that your gallbladder was inflamed too, and we'd like to take that. I said, if y'all don't sign my fucking discharge papers right now and get me out of this fucking hospital, I will go talk to my own surgeon about that. And then my best friend who lives in DC actually happened to be in town. He came to the hospital to see me, and you know, after I got out, he was like, yo, you want to get out of here? Like, and I was like, yeah, I do. Like, I'm scared right now. They like trying to snatch organ. I don't know what's going on. I don't feel comfortable. Let's leave. Yeah. So that's how I ended up there. But I saw my surgeon yesterday, so he said you're not having any like symptoms that you know would coincide with gallbladder issues. He said, but to be sure, what I'll do is I'll go in, I'll do an endoscopy with a sonogram, and while I'm in there, I'll give you another nerve block for good measure, because I'm a chronic pain patient. So I was like, cool, that's endoscopic, because I've had like a lot of surgeries, but they've always been like with a scope. This time they actually like scalpeled me, and I was like, oh fuck no. Yeah, y'all talking about doing it again? Yeah, I gotta go. Sign my discharge paper. So
yeah, but don't let it go too long. Like I've had my third back surgery scheduled, and every time it comes, I end up getting sick, so I have to cancel.
But yeah, no, my surgeon is pretty good. I saw him actually yesterday. Yesterday was Friday, right? So probably sometime this week coming, they'll call me and set up a date for all of that. But I was like, child, I don't know, I'm being tested.
Make sure you get that done for sure, Cartel. Yeah. I'm gonna I'll give you a call tomorrow. I'm like fighting, holding my eyes open, but I do want to talk to you. So I don't have much going tomorrow, so I'll call you.
All right, I'll be around. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Alright, y'all. I am jumping off here and going to curl up in my big fluffy banky. And, Breezy and them got me on that damn show. More Midwives. Is that what it's called? So, I love you too. Sweet dreams. AI says discussing a recent trip to the hospital for a gallbladder issue. But anyhow, if I don't get up and take my butt to bed, I'll be falling asleep right here, and you guys are gonna get dropped on your heads. So we'll see everybody later. Hope everybody has an amazing morning. Don't forget to head over to Megan's Live in the morning for a cocktail hour. Yeah, I need sleep, not cocktail hour. That's Smashley and Retina's live. Megan has coffee hour. Yep. Anyhow, love your faces. If you're one of my haters just in here stalking, I hope you stub your toe and get a really bad case of crabs and all your fingers break so you can't scratch them. Okay? Bye.